Ugh. Okay. Ooh, one of those days where my stomach is not cooperating with me. Also, folks, hope you guys are doing well. It's Bits Swell Twitch. Chimbos, guys, diviners. Howdy, howdy, nukes. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having a good one. Groups. DPLs. Trinos. Howdy, howdy. I've got this now. Do you think a corrupted combs is better than crafting the Spectre boots? I don't know. Probably not. I think Spectres are more overall power, but you only need 4 Spectres, really? I would do this last, honestly. Well, I mean, 4 Spectres until you get Squire, and then you need the Power Charge Monkey. Or the Constructs, yeah. Yeah, I think in that regard, yes, I think that's correct. Because Combs is just 1-to-1. You just slot it in, right? And you get more power. But, Spectre boots, you do require more pieces. So yeah, in that case, yeah, I'd go for this. That's 5 divine for an 1130. Honestly, I'd almost put money into the rings at that price rather than the combs. Like, you know, stuff like this. This is like 5 divines. Actually, no, this was more. This was 10, but still. Yeah, I think you get more from that. I'll show you. 17 now. Oh, really? Fuck. What was that? It was 8. That's what it was. Yeah, it's not that good. Yeah, I'll show you. How to do it. Cause yeah, it's a fuck ton of setup to get it to like actually be correct. I agree. Okay, so we go import me, all that stuff, right? So that's animate Guardian of Smiting. Waddle on in, freeze, waddle on in. So then when you're here, you have to go first to set it to smite. And then you also want to go to calcs, set this one to show minion stats, set it to smite. Then you want to go manage items, rename, player, and then new AG. Then I gotta pull up the thing here. Let's go here, here. Then we go grab this. Switch this to AG. Add. 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 Oops. Add. For some reason, those always become the wrong one. Rare, please. So don't confuse anybody. 6% is 3 divines. That's not too bad then. Okay, and then for me, I've got a 12% Grey Wind. I've got a 6% Wrath Pith. I've got a Crown of Eyes with power charges, and I've got a Garb with 0.98 crit. So those are like the specials of those items as well. Then we put that to that. We put AG over here, and then we put this to AG as well. We then delete those two because we don't need them. Quick Garb also went up. Yeah, it's gonna be all over the place, sadly. Then we go to Legacies of Fury. We grab modifiers from Legacies, go to Configurations, slap that at the bottom, nearby minor 50s. Like so. Close off Bob. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, I agree. We've got one brand active. We are linked to 6 minions, linked to the minion. We are ourselves wearing all the charges. They have all the charges. They are burning, they are brittled, they are shocked for 20. I have consumed a corpse recently, 5. I have used a minion skill recently, summoned minions 6, nearby corpses 5. Done. Then I need to go to Garb and type in 37% more damage. Divinity can't be pubbed, so faked here. You're a pretty good one. Fuck yeah. That's not how you spell divinity, but whatever. Divinity. 52. We turn on our flasks. Oh, nice. 0.98 Fizzstone. Yeah, alright, that works. 1.5 divines. Hell yeah, that's not bad at all. That's about what I paid for mine then. Okay, so there's that done. All the configurations that I remember at this point being done. And then we go to Race Spectre here. Mana Spectres. Perfect. Forest Tiger. Perfect. Warlord. Perfect. Hulking. I don't think Senior is going to be there. He's not. Perfect Forest, Perfect Warlord, Host, Chieftain. These are here. We then do Senior Heretic. Last Spectre. Or Shock. Then Tiger we put to Haste. I don't know if that matters, but I'm going to do that. 88. Okay, so we're at 88.9 on the current setup. I think is correct. Sounds correct. Yeah, Spectres was the big thing there. I think that's everything. Scourge, Shock, those, Summon 6. Those corpses nearby, all those buffs. Ah, no, that's not correct. Minion speed 1-0. That puts us at 97. There we go. Ray Spectre feeding Frenzy 1-0. Turn on feeding Frenzy 111 mil. Convocation Eternal Blessing 1-0. Okay, 111 mil. That's where we're at. Current Bob V3 with Squire. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot to the config, yes. Because I like, even I forget some of them. And then fire pin for single target comes out, and we put in that, and we are at 125 million for that. 128 mil. Chris. There we go. 128 million with a 2020 conk effect in the build. I will update that, yes. That's why I made this real quick, to make it clean. So I have a commands, edit the gray wind Alright, cool. That's the current state of the build and its statitude. We are at 128 million if I'm wearing a 2020 conk effect. Consecrated effect 2020. Is it at 2020? I can just buy. Just slam your rings. There's not really much. I'm gonna replace them. I'm not worried about it. These are gonna be replaced by reflected rings. So it's all the same to me. Yep, mirrored rings are the next thing. I bought this is my new Watcher's Eye. The Chaos Resist Vitality Vitality. Minode rings. For medium attack speed and life. Just life, literally. I'm looking for essentially like anything that's not a negative. Like some of these are okay. Like this one's okay, but I really don't want to take that lightning damage against myself. This one I don't want to have that reduced life there. I don't want double damages against myself. This one's like okay, but 25 reduced speed is not something I want to do. This one's good, but this guy's not selling. He's fake. Yeah, this is a weighted search by pub itself. And it's saying life is like most of the damage. So, some of these are good. I didn't have the money to buy the one yesterday that popped up because it was 7 divines, but it was pretty good. This one's not bad. Like here. You know, this is just literally a life roll, but it's like, it's the same as anything else. So, something like this is essentially what they're going to be. 13.7k, yep. Let's get one of these, it's going to be way higher. Reduced cast speed's another roll that I really don't want to use, because it's just going to make things feel weird. But yeah, some of these are good. Definitely usable. Hope you can break 14.5. We go to 16k once I get those 2 rings. So yeah, we'll break it. We'll break it. I have this now. I have one of these now. Jung was here yesterday. He was debating the build setup for doing a yeah, he's gonna go the glad version where you stack go apostate and then go the transfusion system and then go like life gain on block to like life stack and then block with glad. Yeah, I might need to message them because it was like, don't trust me. I don't fucking know. I might message them. Just be like, hey, by the way, we tested petrified. If you didn't say, you do get petrified. You know what? I'm just gonna message him right away. That way he doesn't get the wrong idea. Okay. Your belt's disgusting? This thing? Nah, there's plenty of these on the market. Max life ones. I had a much better one last league. That doesn't exist this league. I had a should grab an 8% one. I should. Yeah, nobody uses them and nobody values them. Because you hate it, I see. That's one reason to think about it. Sure. Yeah, I'm kind of just keeping an eye out and see if I can get a if I could get a two liner, because there's only one 8%er, and I don't want to pay 2 divine for it for 1%. Not really worth it. Yeah, let me fuck it. Let's click this thing. How much do I have? So it's 5,000 yellow juice for an attack speed. Man, that makes it such an expensive click. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I should raise my fears.
Attack speed. Alright, come on. Maybe we just do it once. Maybe we don't have to do it multiple times. We just get it. We just get a 14% off the rip. And then we're like set, right? 10%. Well, it survived, but it's a 10%. For a 14, yeah. Yeah, it's worth nothing. I mean, it'll sell with the attack speed roll, sure. I'll just put it up for like... yeah, 10% are worth nothing.
Really?
I'll do 30.
Even higher.
That's just the reality of it, man. They're pretty much nothing now. Yeah. Yeah, like the early days ones were very expensive. They'll increase socket gyms or super level X support gyms. Depending on the item, I don't know. It's all over the place, to be honest with what item is what. Finish the axe too? Yeah. I've had the axe for a couple days. It was 26 divine to make the axe. I've had that for a while. But I didn't have a squire. Find 29 out of chaos. It's probably can't be moved then if you don't see any that are higher. The squire was 11 divines. I got a shiny one that was un-ID'd for 11 and I ID'd it and it was perfect. So I said yes, I'll take that. No, they've come down a lot. They came down like yesterday, just throughout the day by like 20 to 10. Yeah. Like they're coming down really rapidly. They're pretty much hanging at 11 right now. You can snipe one for 11 every now and then. If you're inclined to do so. It's all divine at the moment, yeah. Well, this league it was really in high demand because of the elemental hit setups. They love Squire. Yeah, once I got this much HP and I wanted to fit in the once I wanted to fit in the reflective rings, the problem was I needed somewhere to put the rest of my links. without having unset rings, because I can't get reflected unset rings. They just don't exist. They're not a thing. So I had to figure out what to go, and I figured I'll just take Petrified Blood out, and put Convocation up there, and then I changed Flame Link to my boots, so it got more plus to levels. And that's kind of like the way I set it up this way. I would rather still be Petrified Blood if it was my choice, but I literally just ran out of sockets, so I had to make a choice somewhere. My max hit went up, but I lost the overleech, so. It's a trade-off. But at this point, most things will die at a rate that it doesn't really matter. Immortal Ambitions Keystone? Which one's that? I don't even know which one that is. Degen's Bay Overleach applies to ES. Oh. Yeah, if I had ES. But I have like 138. Yeah, I made the +4 gloves. No one seemed to list one, so I just made them myself. I mean, honestly, for the +4s, I'd almost say it's okay to just go +3s. I don't know if +4s are worth it. They were a bit of a fucking nightmare to make, but, because conflicts are really expensive right now, so I feel like +3s are probably just better. You really don't need the +4s, I don't think. They are, of course, fancy and nice, but Void Walker's on him for phasing. I do like my, it's built in. I have a, the new imbued system. Imbued blessing support. Late game, 16.5 reach farming. Yeah. Yeah, I would say personally, I don't know. I would either go the Glad version or the Necro version if I was Unix. But I don't know how the Glad version works, so. Time missing is 30% increased life. Right. I'm really afraid of not having the flask on him in the same way. Or comfort.
You're making me nervous.
Rise 11 Divines. Bye bye. Perfect marionette and ritual. I need myself one of those soon. Straight up required. When the flask went down. Yeah. Yep. Like, you know, like I hate to tell you to re-roll, but it does feel like it would just be better for you if you were either a witch or a glad. Glad if you don't want to worry about specters and just have one gigabob with fucking all that stuff going on. That would be a harder version for me to help you with, but it's pretty much the same. Making those hats that quick between us. Well, you did get one pretty quickly though. versus my quad tab full. Still enjoying the build? Okay. But yes. I'm glad there was enough to make both.
Good job, exile.
Did the what did the price like? Has the price like fixed itself from when I destroyed the market? Were you able to get them for like not 60? They recovered. Okay. 'Cause, I mean, I did literally delete a quad tab full of them almost, so I didn't know how bad that would butcherate the market. It was like 120 when you're doing it. Okay, so they came up pretty quick, or came back pretty quick then, because yeah, I deleted the market down to 30. So they're really common then. It's just like, yeah, most people probably don't list them or don't save them, which sort of makes sense. Got some arc. I'm definitely curious about the arc trap thing. That seems like an interesting one.
Choose what you will. Slaughter them all.
With the infamous mod, yeah. Yeah, the exceptional chain for arc. Mines, not traps. There's an infamous mod for traps chain plus 2 additional times. Traps and mines. So it's another 2 chains on top of it. 2 chains! And then you can use the exceptional support for 50% more chains, so it's just 3 chains more. Two fucking chains. Oh, the funny thing happened when I bought the Squire. I ran a map and I was like, wow, this map doesn't feel any different from what I was doing originally. Why did I not get stronger? What happened? What is wrong with my build? I didn't realize until like I went halfway through the map. I was like, this feels weird. It doesn't feel any different. Like, did I fuck up my links? I was like looking at my links and all this stuff. I was like, what have I done wrong? I then looked at the map modifiers. I had run 100% Delirious with 50% more Monster Life map, and I did not realize it. I was like, ah, it seems my upgrades were good. I had just grabbed a map from like trade and was like, yep, gonna run that. And I didn't check what it was. Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was running 100% Delirious. Because it felt like normal maps. I was like, oh shit. Alright then. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. Survive the Giga map. Fuck this shit. And alright. Yeah, the goal today is to save up for more Val Orbs from just natural drops, and then save up for 2 rings and a greater multi-strike. Blah. Because 2 rings and multi-strike pushes me closer to what I need to do. I didn't farm any Mavens offline. I saw a post where somebody else said that it is 1 in 10 for it to drop, but I don't fucking get any myself, so. $96 to $97 trying to spawn here. Ouch. That's some bad RNG. Scabs and everything. Damn.
Them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to corrupt some axes today. If I find myself some volatiles, and then I can use the rest of the currency to hopefully save up for rings that I can buy. That way I can push the HP even bigger. 'Cause I now want to break 200 mil. XRL stars? Yeah, yeah. Virage has had that happen. Showing it. Even more reading. There is more reading, yes.
When I'm ready and not before.
There is more reading now involved. It's one of the reasons you see me pausing the game when I do altars. Sometimes there's just such a big brick of it, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Ah, there you
It's time.
As not an altar farmer normally. Ah, shit, in the guardhouse. Oh well. It's a minor thing. Showing player damage. Yeah, you gotta. This thing is a nightmare to pub because you really do have to go through and make sure you're ticking all of the boxes correctly. Trust me, I'm very aware of it at this point.
Ah, there you
It's time.
Resets from AG to player damage. Oh, weird. So you rolled a sketchy build. True. Yeah, I don't typically do this at all. But I need these orbs, and this is a good way to self-farm my own orbs to make myself an axe, so.
Good job.
500k does not having it ready. Oh man. Try to hit him. I mean, yeah, darkness can be hit with it. Just buy like shit darkness and thrones and click him, see what happens. But I make sure that it can actually roll it. Oh damn, Wild Twitch. Yeah, I got a really banging deal on this one. You kind of have to just like keep an eye on that market because it fluctuates like a lot. There's a 120 on Reddit. Oh damn. Okay.
Not before.
Can't afford a Mage Blood tonight. Well, next time. 17 ones you saw had pretty bad negatives. Okay. Yeah, that market fluctuates depending on how many people are trying to make the crit amulets, because they're basically what we're doing is like buying the shit crit amulets, right? Score's down to 10. Damn. So we're buying the failed versions of those amulets. Because all we need is a big life roll. As long as it's, you know, big enough, it counteracts the fact that we lose, Ash. Yeah, Jungle Valley, now that I've been running it for a while, I'd say pretty much Jungle Valley is consistently spawning the the Beyond boss at least like once per map on one side or the other. It's pretty good at doing it on both sides. Rare option a bit more often. It would be nice, Nukes, yeah. Haunted is good, but Haunted for me just doesn't work as a fucking map setup because I don't want to face tank through like tiny corridors. And when you're stacking like this kind of shit.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I really should set up a Regex for this. Let's scry it over for Jungle Valley. Oh, I guess Jungle Valley doesn't really have good cards, does it? I wonder if I should do that. That's a good point. Not really, no. There's no way to like set 10 maps. I wish there was a way to set like 10 maps you want to run. It doesn't matter a massive amount. No, I just got lucky with an 8. I mean, it definitely helps, right? The quality on these is like increased melee damage, crit multi, and then like, you know, of course, that is better. Like, it will be good. I'm not gonna say it's like not good, but yeah. 7. No, 7's fine. It's like, it's 1% off. Fortunate. Is that one I should go for? I mean, yeah, consistency would probably king. Realistically. Like, a big draw would be big, but... probably would be better just to go for consistency, which is... let's see. Beach has it already. I had to pull it from Beach then. Go for Mirror Mageblood cards. Slam the Squire? No, there's nothing on the Squire that you'd want to do. Fields has it too. I do burn through gambles really quickly. Mostly because, yeah, I would just, like, want more currency faster because, yeah, I kind of need for, like, money for axes and stuff. I could go for, like, the mega drop, sure. It's going beyond div cards. More money for axes, yes. Up left at the Atlas tree. Ah, okay. Okay. So grab these two. What would I drop for that? Hell yeah, well, Twitch. Yeah, this I can save. That was an extra node. One, two, three. Yeah, right, that's easy. Okay. There we go. Are we? Oh shit, new news. Alright. Alright, so what am I moving over? That's gonna be my best. I mean, Fortunate's probably the most consistent. Mage Blood would be cool and all, but like... I don't know, it depends on how many I get, I guess. Tower. Tower could be good, Tower. Grab the brothers div card. Smoking guy. Headhunter tanks over the league. What's it right now? It's like 100 divine right now still. I mean, I could definitely do it now. That's not a bad farm. Okay, I'll move tower over. Yeah, let's do that. I can change it later. It's fine, right? I'm not permanently locked into anything, so I'll move tower over to the jungle valley. Got EH this way. What's up, Timmy? Timmy. Yeah, I'll move tower over.
Ah, it's time.
Yeah, that would be fairly consistent. Here and there. Big plop. Okay. Oh man. Well, you got it. It's done. Yeah, Whispers of Doom. Assassin's Mark is massive damage. Yes. Whispers is expensive though. That's kind of why, like, it's like 3 divine for Whispers, because gold oils are so fucking costly right now. That's why I switched to fucking Blight, because Blight belts and gold oils are fucking money. It's not 3 divines. How much is it? Hey, Blight. I mean, Blight works really well in this strat, so I don't mind Blight. Blight's fantastic for this. A bunch of tightly packed mobs that spawn a breach boss when I fucking stand there. Also the belt from Mirages. I sold one that I split for 155 C a piece. Spend 100 C and make 450 back, so net yourself a nice 350 C when you find one of those. So less than a divine age. Okay, so it's, I mean, it's still pretty close though. It's still pretty close to being.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Div went up. Yeah, div. Chaos conversion is all over the fucking place right now. Yeah, I sold my amulet last night. The 15% that I was wearing, the old one, for 15 or for 3 divines. That's why I thought it was 3 divines. All slamming is good. Oh my lag. What is going on in there? What's the dinner prices? We're going no live for the next 3 days. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. Do.
Blight is trying to spread.
Final playable. Time to sit around getting stunned.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy that this is actually gonna be a better DPS than BAMA, but then also have 16k HP. That is nuts. Pretty good zops. One off, perfect. Yeah, I bought a 15 before I enchanted it just because I figured I would resell it. What's the swoops? So I did try to do it that way because I figured it would be a lot easier to sell if it was perfect. Holy shit.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
And I wanted to be able to get my money back out of anointing it. Yep, they are money. That's why I was like, holy fuck. That's why I didn't enchant my 14, because I had a 14 and I bought a 15 just because it was like, well, if I'm gonna put that much money into it, I'll buy a 15. $4.3 to $12.6. Oh shit, nice. That's a hell of a jump. Basic Eldrax. Yep, a lot of things, yeah. The thing about this is, like, once it starts ramping, it does just ramp. To 10? No, it's like 240 or something right now, or something ridiculous, isn't it? This league does make it insane. 268! It was 240 when I changed over earlier. What the hell? Alright, we'll hit 300 by the end of the day. There's absolutely no chaos sync. Yeah, it'll be 300 at the end of the night, no doubt. At that speed. No, we're only 16 and a halves. Yeah. I mean, the reality is, like, most of the people that do that content, they make builds that don't need to roll them. Like, the whole point is to make it so you can just buy, like, Giga ones. Any normal player isn't gonna fucking care. It's like, it's nowhere near enough to, like, sink the chaos anywhere. Matters. Well, I guess you're fishing for, like, the currency ones, right? Yeah. I guess fishing for those becomes very easy then. They're very cheap. You start rolling, that's right. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh right, I need to roll the implicits on my gloves. I should do that.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I should do that. Most of that. 76k chaos. Holy fuck. Except for the belt. That's how the build works, man. You get some pieces going, and then you upgrade everything, and you get some more pieces going, then you upgrade everything, and... They frighten me. It is the one benefit of a build like this, is like, you can do that, where, you know, you get some pieces, it gets you going. You farm with that, and then it's very easy to swap out pieces because you don't have, like, especially on my setup with Commander of Darkness and Pure Developments, you don't have resistance worries. You just swap out whatever you need. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
It depends on what the last thing you gave it was, Well Switch. If you gave it Axe, then Shield, the next thing that's gonna replace is, I believe... If you give it an Axe, it'll replace the Axe. If you give it a Shield, it'll replace the Shield, but I don't know if that resets it to replace the Axe. To be honest, I don't entirely know. Which actually is a bit of a problem for me as well, because I don't know what the next replacement for mine is going to be. It always alternates. So, no, well, Bob can dual wield. So if you give him a, if you give him an axe and then give him another axe, it'll overwrite the Wrathpith. So if it always alternates, then the last thing I gave my Bob was a shield, so it will take the axe, I believe, next. It's first in, first out, yeah. So I should be able to give my Bob an upgraded axe. Yeah, I got lucky last week as well when I did it. I didn't realize that that's how it worked. You can just give it a two-hander and reset everything back, but depending on what you have on him, you may not want to do that. Because I've got a 12% axe and I have a 10 divine for that one. Nah, that's too high. I got a 12% axe and I have a 6% Wrathpith. He cannot dual wield the shield, no. Elven ass cheap shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for mine, I just don't want to override my Wrathpith by accident. But I gave the Wrathpith last, so I think the axe should be safe. Yeah, I'll start with the shield. No nameless seer. Damn it. That's a lot cheaper. Shield? Oh yeah. Well, it depends. If you go like I did for a 6% shield, then it's a bit different. But it depends on what you're getting. Seven unneeded squires for 10. Holy shit. The farm begins. Alright, come on, seer. No divine soon, yeah. I mean, possibly. I left the live search going when I went to go take a shower earlier today, and at the time I was in the shower, there was 37 squires listed for 12 divine. By the time I had to put my clothes on, they were already at 11 divines. So, like, the speed that they were being listed was insane. Had like 20 of them. The patient. Somebody upgrade so much more money? Hell yeah. I fucking feel that. Yeah, now that I know I can break 200 mil, I'm like, alright, we gotta beat Mirror Arrow. This has gotta become the new standard of builds. This has gotta become the new, top end for me. And then we'll move on. We'll hit 200 mil and then call it a build. Until Jungmag says it destroys the build. Well, thankfully he's going a different route, but I think that's the main card, yes, groups. Neris has 2 head undercurrents. Oh yeah, right. There's also the other one. It's got both. Oh shit, that's a Starfall crater.
Ah, there you are.
Fucking juice. Yeah, basically. This is, I mean, for me, this is by far the best build I've ever made. For its accessibility, its damage, its survivability, this is by far the best thing I've ever made. The Gladiator version may be better. Don't know, but because I haven't made it. But yeah. Bob was getting annihilated by the crater. Wait, what? Interesting. I wonder how. I would say taking his fire is really up there with competing with this, but this edges it out. Michael Swasey, that's what I was thinking, like, oh. I don't know what could kill Bob in this. 100 to 0. Nothing in here does damage. I've been the rock fall. Did you maybe break Link for a second? Cause I'm trying to get him to get hit. His mind doesn't move. Happened 3 times. He might have broken Link, honestly. That's more likely, because his HP ain't moving. I'm trying to get him to get hit.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
Does a diviner? Okay.
Finally starting to enjoy myself.
Unamazing. Even the list, 25 more mods. What the fuck? That's a lot of mods. Oh wow, I got nothing to drop. I was waiting for something to drop, and I was like, what?
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to
When
go.
I'm ready and not
I was like, where's the sounds? Where's the drops? There wasn't any. So at least something that's really meant to be held and released for bosses. Okay. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom.
Good job.
It's just so annoying to click.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
Okay. Oh my globs. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I got a volatile Valorb. I'll take it. I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it. Okay, now. That was quite something. That was quite, something. Dragon voltage. Okay. Oh boy. That was a lot. That was quite a lot of random stuff.
Oops, clumsy me.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's spreading.
What this tower can really do.
Put out new mycelium.
New roots. It's branching, exile.
Holy cow. Yeah, Blight is definitely, a laggy thing to do. There's no doubt about that. Very good at adding a fuck ton of mobs, though.
I love my gold.
A whole lot of that as well. Blighted maps. I have no idea if blighted maps have value. I'm just dropping them. I guess I'll sell them at some point to somebody who's looking for that stuff.
Got me! Unleash destruction!
Okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready. We can win this!
15C per 216 climbing. Wow, damn, okay.
Swarming me! I can do this!
Not a bad price then. They're worth picking up and selling.
Too much clutter.
Definitely.
I love gold.
I've got too much shit in my inventory. Really need to just like not pick up maps. 5C per 15. The rest are really wanted to see. Okay. So 15s and 16s are essentially
Jewel packs.
the main focus of it then. Or maps off your filter. Honestly, yeah, I probably should just turn off normal maps. And only keep normal, because it is, it's essentially useless to have them. T16's consistent for 2C. Wait, really? You can sell them for 2C? That's surprising. I mean, if they actually do sell for 2C, then yeah, I'll just list all mine. Fuck it. They're in 2C and fastest they're gone. 8 mods with 3C. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck it, I'll just throw them in the tab and list them for 2C and just let them rip. I didn't think they had any value, but yeah, if it's 2C, I mean, that's something. I'll sell those. I'll sell those. So expensive? Yeah, it doesn't have to be an armor. Well, you can skip an armor base. Like, if you look at what I have, it didn't need to be an armor base. You can go for the better roll, but as long as you can wear it, that's honestly all I'd care about. $18 divine? What the fuck?
When I'm ready, I'm not
Yeah, that's excessive. Ah! What is in that fucking pack? In base is 5 divines. I wonder why that is. I don't know enough about those boots to really understand why things are priced the way they are. I just used whatever the hell I needed. Also wild, because I bought mine for like stupidly cheap. That one's delving. I guess that makes sense, yeah. No seer yet. There's no mana rolls. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're being crafted for, to be honest. I'd assume they're pretty similar to whatever the fuck I came up with, so... Reflecting mist. Oh. It's gonna do tower, but these tight quarters with this much stuff is hella performance heavy. It's kind of mad. 8 divines. I could maybe buy that for 8 if I had it. That's not a bad price for that.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I don't have 8 though. I'll do base for now.
When I'm ready.
Yeah, worst case scenario. Sell it. 8 divines. I don't mind that one for 8. Let me see if I have 8. Wish I'd leave myself leftover. Ten was high, but eight's doable.
Good job, exile.
Let's see, how much did I leave myself? Got 6. I can make 8 up here if I need to. Worst case scenario, I just sell this real quick if I need to make 8. Let's see. I have chaos. I have stuff. What's stuff? Yeah. No price, no price. Nothing there has a price. Melted orbs. Oh, those are 70 a pop. There's a divine. Those are, wow, those are 28 a pop?
Fall in order. I'll let you know.
That's Looks like it.
Well, make it happen.
Look at this. No.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, close.
The Mary Lean.
What are you? Yeah, your money.
Well,
I
make
thought.
it happen.
Need to save that. Yeah, that was 286. $284. There we go. Okay. I did not mean to refresh that. Where'd it go? Yeah, here it is. 8 divine for this one. This one works. Let's see how much more HP I gain from this. Boom.
Do word.
8 divine ring. 396 life. He shows up randomly because of the one of the stones. Is the your top right? 25 chance to be Shaper or Elder Influence. Yeah, there it is. Untargetable and just chilling. That sucks. Alright, so what are we at? 13,780. 14,700. That's another 1,000. Alright. 1,000 more HP gained. $1,000 HP. Rings of Calandra. Oh, I actually don't know. That's a good question. Ring of Calandra. Calandra's touch. 17. Oh, damn. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I mean, you know, in that regard, it would definitely be worth it if you got a better ring than this, which is doable slightly. Like you can get if you took off this limiter, you can go up to 254, which is nuts. But like, you know, $200, yeah, like the sum total of like boost, you can get really high. So that's the other one I would want, but it's 10 right now. Oh yeah, it's there's a dot there. It's 200. That'll be the other one I'd want. Make your own, not with the price of reflecting mist. Absolutely not. They're fucking insane. If I was gonna make one, I'd go for like attempting to make one of the Giga ones, but nah, that's fine by me. Misses 9 divines. Yeah, I could buy the ring for 9 divines. It was 7. It was 7 earlier. Oh, really? Wow. Maybe that explains why the prices of things went up. That makes sense then. L stacking AG race. 50k? Oh, massive shrine. Triple ring massive shrine Calandred. With a 249 quiver with 142 life. Adorned life stacking. Dissolution. Life. Double voices. Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming this is the transfusion setup, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Very cool. Holy shit. That guy's definitely, definitely gone the distance. Good for him. I hope he's having a good time. Alright, so what does this ring take me to? $143 million. That was 20 million in that ring. Nice. I'll take it. That was pretty good then. Shrine buff. I'm assuming that's calculating the shrine, otherwise he would not have that level of... that level at all. It would be too much for that to not be shrine buff included. Alt office, yeah.
Really use more items to disenchant. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Why, hello.
That makes sense. Yeah, if it wasn't calculated, it'd be absolutely stupid. 422 max hit. 3.3k regen. Well, dissolution, I guess. It's just to offset the,
Journey well.
corrupting fevering. Yeah, it's to get that level of HP, you pretty much have to be dissolution. To get even more multipliers. I have Nasser stuff. I had a thought. I've lost that thought. I have this. Can I swoops? I'm not gonna enchant the axe. It's too little value in enchanting the axe. I'm just gonna buy an axe and click it. A 14's fine. Yeah, it's just too much to enchant the axe. These are not spoops, guys, go sleep. Come on, 14%. 10%. I got two 10%s.
At that price? Thought so.
And this is why we don't enchant them all. Okay, let me try just to see if this is the case. Am I getting lucky? I have. I'm bad at it. Just farm harvest. I guess it could. Wait, how is it done again? Wasn't there a way to like...
I think I
But it-
can sell.
There. Is it right click? Yeah, okay. It's control right click. Alright. Let's see if that sells. Let's see if that sells. Because if it does, yeah, I mean, why not sell C16s like that then? If it's 2C per. I'm picking up worse stuff off the ground because I haven't changed my filter. Probably should do an filter update real quick.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Probably should do a filter update. Oh, there goes one. I don't know why one instantly sold, but let's see what's on it. 40 mouse from Divine. Yeah, but it's like probably 8 mod. Could have been. It might have been an 8 mod. I didn't look. I'm not gonna bother looking. One for eyeballs. True. I mean, I got plenty of Elder maps as well. I'm just feeding my Nightmare maps right now. I can run for fucking... Run those for Ubers.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching, exile.
Improved goddess. Hell yeah. Could be money. Dog ass they are. Yeah. That's kind of known. I'm kind of like mostly disappointed in the new boss. Because he really does not do anything. I do have to assume he's bugged. I'll see on the new character as to like if I feel the same way. Maybe it's something to do with minions, but I don't know. The new boss is super disappointing, at least on this guy. Got Asmon's Deadeye and so SSF. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's what I'm confused about is like you get achievements for all these things when you kill him, but he doesn't seem to do any of them, which is what's confusing me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like I feel like he's just bugged and he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Like there's supposed to be phases or something. Starting to fade. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. He's talking about the boss during his stream yesterday. He feels they undershot on the difficulty. I mean, yes. That's 100% the case. It probably won't, Frizzy. You'll be good, I think. Get some sleep. Farm up tomorrow. See the mechanics into these DPS. I mean, even the first time I fought him, I had very little DPS, and he still didn't do anything mechanically. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I like legitimately don't know if that boss is just bugged. Change him now? I mean, they can though. They should change him. Make him not a pool noodle. I really don't get his purpose at the moment. Though I will say that's in par for the course for bosses lately. Gift to the goddess, and that's why we spec into this shit. Money. Working on something else. Yeah. Or design structure has changed in a way that the person who made all is not able to make all again. Or something. Because something's definitely gone sideways. It should 100% be going way better, but cause they had some fucking like killer bosses, man. Like proper good things, but I don't know what happened to those days. Gift of the goddess. Maybe Umpo too, maybe. What's good about all? All has like mechanics and like things you actually will look out for. It's got like ground things you have to maneuver. It's got movement as part of its fight. It's got this whole like system, man. It's like oh, well, they're decent, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're old school, man. Like they're old at this point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Crystal King is like super clear. You know what's going on. You can go in blind. You can, you know, kind of understand in the middle of the fight what's happening. Like it's just a really well designed boss. What is it on Crisis 4? Hell yeah. And you can practice it. You can make it fucking nail-bitingly hard and then practice the shit out of it. Yeah, it's all is by far like I think the best boss that they've created in my opinion. I say it a lot, but I still agree with it. Alright, well, we gotta get ourselves back up to 10 divines. Holy shit, he died fast. Yeah, basically. It's got a nice entry fee that you can go and do other content to get that entry fee for. You can give it a bunch of tests. You can make it scales. It's, yeah, it's just good. I do have a lot of DPS, but he died faster than I thought. Usually, Kosis lives a little bit longer. But this is probably a 20% delirium map, I didn't look. After Del leave. Honestly, like, all is also a boss that doesn't really overwhelm you. Like, it's... You'll understand it very quickly, and you'll understand what you need to do. It is dependent on the mods, but like nowadays you need to mod him pretty heavily to make him like actually be a boss that isn't just gonna flop over, but like it's still like the best designed fight in the game. Is it KOS? It is a well-designed fight. Him and Innocence. Innocence, I think, is also a very well-designed fight. I think Innocence of the newest generation of bosses is probably their best attempt at a boss. On the Flicker journey? Fuck yeah. Got 100 to play with? That should make for a good journey. That should make for a damn good journey. Innocence is older than all. Innocence is older than all, is he? No. Innocence is not older than all. Delve is after. Wait, is he? Oh shit, I've got my fucking timings completely. Yeah, new Innocence. The one that's in the campaign. That's the one I'm talking about. Which campaign? Where the fuck do you fight him? This one. No, that's... Yeah, the one in Act 5. He's older than Delve. Yeah, the campaign one. He's older? Oh man, okay. Fuck. It's been around so long I didn't even think about it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess you're right. Never mind. Wait, so what's the new generation boss that I actually like? Devil's 3.4. Wow. I thought Devil was older.
Make your wish. Come back. Alive.
Hunger. Neither of those are good. Ceros and the Egon quest. I mean, that's just Ceros, but like smaller. That's Chiseled into. They're alright, yeah. Not insane though. Dong! The dongs are coming back. We move closer to our 10 divine requirements. I can buy the other ring. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I couldn't really say I've found any of the new bosses interesting. I think you could make the argument for the Starfall Crater boss being okay. Oh, thanks, Joe. Yeah, phasing is a pain. Oh wait, actually, that's just probably Shadowreno doing that for me. He's, yeah, I forgot that that's probably in the messages. Okay, cool. Damn, phasing is a pain then. Yeah, kinda. It's either Flask or Shaper Boots, but then it can't wear combs roots. Good spot to be, for sure. Okay. I forgot Chatterino does that, so I can actually know when people message me. Benefits of that. Isn't that just all? I mean, it's very similar to all, yeah. Starfall Crater is a very similar boss fight to all. Just different. The Admiral was better. I think the fights in Settlers could be interesting. I think they just made them way too weak. I think that's the biggest issue with them. They're so weak that you really don't fight them at all, or do any mechanics or anything like that. Both bosses, kind of, yeah. Honestly, they, like, I legitimately think they, like, if we have Ubers in the state that they're in, I don't see why normal bosses have to then be like weaker than campaign bosses. Like, it's a really weird, like, the bosses should be a little bit tougher than they currently are. The new introduction of bosses. Like, you should not just completely, like, not know that it's doing mechanics because fucking it does nothing. I mean, yeah, they don't. Yep. I mean, yeah, you probably pretty much don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's a fucking thing about that, or what they can do about it. But yeah, they do need to. They need to bring some teeth back to the bosses. That I'm a firm believer of. We can't have them just be made of literal paper and do nothing. $340 for a gift of the goddess. Wow. You know what? Let's get $350 out of that thing. There's a seller's affinity for room graft and boots, tattoos. Settler's affinity. Holy shit, that sold fast. Wait, what's affinities?
Business.
Auto stashing? Oh, is there? Oh, that thing, right. Wait, there is? Oh, there is. Nice. Thank you. I didn't realize, like, affinity. What the fuck's affinity? I forgot what that was called. What the hell are we talking about? What the hell are we talking about? That's a damn good roll of that.
I think I can sell.
Alright, what does that put me at? 2 divine? Just bought a full tab of 16s. Really? Just like... I feel like chaos, yeah. So just like... nothing on them at all? Were they white? Were they just anything? Just... didn't matter? No, I'm running out of maps I can buy from people. You're overflowing the map tab? Huh, alright, cool. I think T16 off the ground. Alright. Well, that's good to see. Introduction from Soul Eater works? That's a good question. Has anyone actually checked as to whether or not the damage reduction from Soul Eater actually works on the Anime Guardian? Does anyone know? People keep talking about it. It works on minions from the Spectre Soul Eater Dream. Soul Jewel. Okay. So the minion does get. Hold on. Let me see. Is there like a thing for that? Is it this? Yeah. It doesn't say in here that they gain the DR. Damage reduction isn't there. That's a good question. I actually don't know. Huh. Is there anywhere... Oh. It's monsters only. Yeah. So it may not actually get the DR. On monsters. Monsters and minions will still benefit from reduced physical damage taken and elemental resistances per eaten soul. Okay. That's a different Soul Eater buff than... This one says specifically for monsters. Well, this is the old one said monsters and minions. Probably not then. It probably doesn't get the, it probably doesn't get it then. Assume not, yeah. It's a testable thing, but not in my setup. Which is a problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, basically. What's this now stuff? Bits is divines for Nats. I just haven't seen Nats on. It's 3.24, right, for that change? Version change? 3.24, yeah. Nice axe. Thanks. I crafted it myself. Could have been better. Could have been bigger. But I'll take it. Was it? Oh, 50k. Oh, he's up to 50. 50k. Damn. This guy's up to 50k. No hollowed monarch. $550. Is he moving? Yeah, this is the guy we're looking at apparently. This is without a hollowed. I'm gonna see his HP. I mean, yeah, his Bob's HP isn't moving. Like, at all. Oh no, it did move there. Yeah, it moved there. It definitely doesn't have damage reduction then. Unless it steps, does it step in a ooze puddle? No, yeah. I mean, it might be. Do I have an Uber? Let me see. I don't, and I don't have the money to buy one, because I could... Let's see. Which fragment is that? Elder. Decaying fragment? Does mine move when I do that fight? Let me look. Let me check and see if mine moves at all in that fight. Keep an eye on it and see. Because it would have more damage reduction than mine does.
Father, no!
If the souls were working, it would have more damage reduction than mine does. So let me see.
I'll do something.
Yeah, I can't... No, mine did move there as well. It moved about the same amount, actually. Kind of hard to get him hit by him. Yeah, no, it kind of looks like it may be getting the damage reduction. Yeah. I mean, yeah, in that case, it might be getting the damage reduction. Look at the video again and see what the setup looks like. Well, mine is 70% less, right? So that's how much mine is moving at 70%, and you can see the bar jump when certain things happen. So if his is 90, this 73%, because I'm using Hollowed Monarch, he would be having Soul Eater give him 90. So I'm testing against mine, how much is mine moving versus what he's moving, and it does look like his moves less than mine. No, this is uber. This is like boosted out. And like, yeah, I mean, this is Mirage League. Can you buy the gym? The only problem is I can't transfuse mine because I would lose my Spectres. I could just test yourself. Yeah, because like looking at their a level 1 AG. True, that'll do it. Because looking at him like take the hit at 43, like his HP moves there, but it moves very little. So if this is without the helmet, then I think he is getting it. I think he is actually defensively getting Soul Eater then, which would make sense. Because yeah, then I like the 90% damage reduction, because he takes less than I do in terms of his AG. Waiting for the ball phase again. So yeah, it could be that he's at 90% damage reduction, which is one hell of a setup then for defenses. The massive shrine on top. Cause yeah, he just tanks the beam and everything else. Does meat shield that strong? Only in the league. Nah, it doesn't help you much then, does it? Reduction to mercs. Did it? I don't know, Boom. That's what Jung's trying to figure out as to whether or not it would give damage reduction. It did. If it gave damage reduction to mercs, then it gives it to Animate Guardian. Because Animate Guardian behaves exactly like a mercs. Mercs were invincible? Okay. Because I'm using the merc tech for gloves. So it should handle the exact same way. Because I've got the Wild Pinnacle Boss gloves on my AG. From the same way that mercs did it. So I'm assuming that they behave exactly like mercs do. So yeah, you should get the damage reduction then. That's what you're at right now. Oops, not web. Mercs do Valdos because they were, after a while, they were immortal. Okay. Effective HP infinite. 51. Darkseer, Apostate. Fuck tons of HP. Galandra. Yeah, I mean that's the annoying thing about those, aren't they? The Darkseer. Alright, that does work with it. Grey Wind Wrath with Void Walkers, and then yeah, you'd have to go Void. Was what? Soul Ascensions. Are you giving them Soul Ascensions as well? Interesting, for the more souls, yeah. Wonder how that feels to map with no extra strikes. Hell yeah, Loda. Not great. Yeah, because I'm mapping with +4 strikes. I mean, it looks thick as fuck, and then you know 50 million's plenty of damage. So, like in that regard, that's good shit. But yeah, using the soul attack to pump him up. The Soul Eater stuff does look interesting and good. The massive shrine on top, 22k of HP. I mean, it does look like a decent setup, but yeah, I mean, depending on what Valdos you're running, I guess it's gonna shake it up a lot in terms of what you need to do. Yeah, you could use explodey stuff like that. Yeah, no doubt. Doesn't really matter there, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work, but you would be definitely having to solve some steps of just like how does this actually function together, because I don't know how much there is information on the on that level of this build in the wider audience network. But I mean, it looks pretty good. I love this version, but I'm not trying to do Valdos on it, so I'm just doing fucking stupid shit. Just doing stupid shit. It does look like it would work. And Soul Eater does look like it. Essentially, I think essentially anything that's like mercenary related is gonna work on AG correctly. So you don't really have to worry about it then. If it worked in Mercs, it should work on AG. Because they're apparently using pretty much the same back end for both. But you'd also have like a lot smoother of experience probably because the attack speed from Soul Eater would come in pretty handy for a lot of that stuff. It does look like it would be good. It does look pretty cool as a version to go. Or is it just AGs in disguise? I mean, they probably used a very similar setup to them, yes. I wouldn't be surprised. They probably... That's probably why they share so much, you know, stuff together. If AGs had their UI, man, it would be so nice. Don't equip them. Well, the ones that they had them, you know, they came with. But, yeah. probably pretty similar. I'm sure AG is one of those archaic things that's like left behind and they're just like, yeah, we don't want to really touch that code. Try to, because I know it's, you know, they even commented like, stop asking for AG to have a Merc window. But in the garage. It would be nice. I'd like to have AGs have it now that this is like the build I've fucking loved. Ugh. This thing's fucking sick. Great league start, ramps up to 200 million DPS. Laps down everything I care about. Good shit. Good shit. Companionship's 50C now. Glad I bought one. Did I didn't have to vow those, did I? I don't think so, right?
I'm ready and not before.
Not to be you want to? Okay. I guess we'll do one and then we'll do the other. If we're going down that line. Ow. We'll do one, then the other. What does companionship drop from? Is it going up in price because people just aren't farming it, or is it actually being used? Because I've not seen one drop. It's not something I'm farming. Mariketh Legion boss, both in 5 ways on maps. Oh, okay. Gotcha. My greater fork, first 5 way. Oh shit. What's a greater fork going for?
Ready yourself.
Oh, you're an SSF? Ah, okay. So it actually dropped what you needed. Right, right. I always forget you're an SSF. Or divine. Huh? Yeah, it's still something. That's still definitely something.
Make your wish.
Come on.
Slaughter them.
Yeah, see her so I can get out of here. Get back to where I want to be. No, that one I did by hand. It wasn't, that one's not too bad. It's a 1 in 8, I believe, to land. So I did that one by hand. It took 10 to do it. And it's not qualityed, so. Blast and super fast. Blast and super ass. Another refracting fog. Yay. There you go. Good enough. Works for me. good, Lodi, all good. This is... The evolution of this build is kind of ridiculous. The last league, it was just Kaiser's like, this axe probably works. We go in a campaign to try to see if it works, and we're like, does it actually work? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, it does work. And then from there, we fucking just went to the moon. Wrath Pit's huge. You need it. Yep, it's good when an idea works. I do remember the fact that we had like time of, you know, a Zaro kill to see like, is this actually functioning correctly? Did I get more damage? And it's like, oh yeah, it is. This weird cacophony of things working together does definitely work. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now I just need to get this last ring and greater multi-strike, and I think we break into 200s. Oh no, wait, actually no, I do need to get the axe to work, and I also need to finish my gloves, or do my gloves differently. Should probably do my gloves. I got plenty of things for that. Just the grands. Point of power. I'll take it. More things to sell.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, less recovery is one you don't want to do on this setup, if you can help it. Another refracting fog. 2 from 1 map. Nice. Making money. Oh, the other tree. Ah, right.
Legendary battle.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that can make changes to it. Is that a 7x lane? What the fuck is that?
Put out new mycelium.
97%. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. 100% delirious. And it feels just like 20% delirious. Pretty good. That's how I go. More shiny things. More divine orbs. Hell yeah. This is a map, man. Hell yeah. Refracting frogs. Refracting frogs, yes. Divine orbs. All sorts of good stuff. Moves me a lot closer to refract the frog. moves me closer to getting my other ring. And divine for that. Generosity. Yeah, you'll get that. Guardian's Blessing, Generosity. All that stuff is pretty common. But yeah, like I said, I went for it myself because it wasn't too bad, and there wasn't any available. Well, no, there was one available, but it was like 20 divines. I'm like, I ain't paying 20 divines for that. Hell no. So I just bought a bunch of 20 0 purity of elements and smashed them with a coin until I got it. Because it is like a 1 in 8. It's not that bad to do. You can get extremely unlucky now, mind you, but it's not that bad to do.
Seems fixated on making
Got anything here? No, bad temple. Dustin, it's all good. Does get the damage reduction. All right, cool. Yeah, if you can figure out the phasing boot scenario to give yourself CC, give it a CC immunity, then I think you got yourself the good stuff there. That's that 100% though. Okay. But as long as it's showing that it's doing it, then that's really what matters, right? So you should be pretty good on that then. Yeah, if you end up making it, hopefully it goes well. Seems like a very different approach to it, which is always cool to see. Look for more rings. Need more HP. Must break 200 mil. I should probably save up for greater multi-strike just in case that goes to the moon. But so far it hasn't been skyrocketing too hard. A couple new rings listed. Doo-doo. Any good rings? What are the last ones that were listed? Those two just got listed. 4 hours, 2 hours. Take a break. 1.7 with Eclipse? Holy cow, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. You can definitely take that into consideration. Yeah, that seems pretty sick then, yeah. The support needs several hundred of each stat to use. Does it? Eclipse. Timeless. Right, 266, 266, 266. 80% life notables. $279 for 4. It's had all the minion nodes in life as well. Oh man, that's gonna be so much. Still gotta figure out defense in some way though. Especially if we go down that road, but
Raise
yeah.
my fears.
Oh, what the? Red coins are 141? Wow.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, dang.
Business.
I did not know that they were that expensive now. Half a divine. Well, yeah, true.
All in order. I'll let
They
you
were a
know.
divine. I'm glad I did that beforehand then. Fuck me.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
Yeah, yeah, the more ways we push forward one thing first, it's a lot easier to push out another afterwards. This is definitely true. Should be good then. Let's see why not. So I've got 3 divine. There's nothing really I need to do with that right now, is there? No? Okay. Welcome back, World Touch. So those, oh yeah, let me go, let me grand my gloves. That's the one I'd want, but the other one. Come on. I want the effect of marks when a unique is in my presence. Or not. I just realized I saw Pinnacle Strikes there. And I'm not even looking for it. Oh, dang it, that's what I was looking for. My brain just didn't connect the dots in time. Come on. Where are you? Now I gotta get it a second time. It sucks that I don't have a way of hitting. Intimidate would be huge, but I don't think I hit with anything. So I could have Cyclone. Just to randomly hit with it. %50 chance to intimidate on hit for 4 seconds. Switch to Frostblink. I could guess switch to Frostblink, yeah. Maybe that is the play, actually. For Intimidate. Yeah. No, it's just a 50% chance to Intimidate on hit for 4 seconds on hit. Doesn't need to be a, doesn't need to be a, attack. At least according to the glove. So I could get it very likely with like a... It's only on an attack thing now. Yeah, but it says on hit. I don't know if it would matter. Intimidate. It shouldn't. Yeah, Bob's an attack. Yeah. I want to intimidate so that I can give Bob more damage. So if I got this... You should be able to, yeah. It just says on hit. It doesn't say on hit with attacks. My Bob is imbued with minion speed. There's plenty of other things you can get. I just like minion speed because I wanted movement speed on Bob. Challenge spell. No, like Freezy's right. Not Freezy. Nukes is right. I could just run I could just run Frostblink instead.
Greetings.
I could just run Frostblink instead. It's not. But if it's like a 60% chance for 4 seconds, I can kind of weave that in. Alrightly. I just don't have another link, so I need to do it in one link. And the thing I can do is use a movement skill. To take care of that. Leap slam. What's my 1.4 attack speed? If I had a different axe, maybe.
When I'm ready and not before.
If I had a faster axe or something like that could work. Okay, let me go this route. Let me go intimidate, because the thing about that is if I do get intimidate, that absolutely changes how I'm able to play this. I do not have space for anything. I have one link and one link only. And the only link I can take out is my movement link. I have no sockets. Otherwise I would. Well, grands are 5 to 1. I get plenty of those myself. What about blue side? So eater. I'll do greater. I don't need to go that hard on it. What's up, sis?
We'll make it happen.
Now I just need... Mark. I just need Mark. Mark. Come on. Where are you? Dang it.
Business.
Don't make me burn all my money on this.
Put the
This is
word
stupid.
out.
There it is. Okay, cool. Got it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. 147. Pollen's kicking your ass. Yeah, I'm actually really lucky this season. The only pollen issue I've got so far is my eyes feel like they're full of sand, but everything else is not too bad. Yeah, that's another 12 million if I mark. Okay. Yeah, my parents are pollinated, definitely, but I'm somehow just okay this time around. I don't know how, but yep. My face hurts. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. All your non-rare masks for Tuesday. Skipped all the rare ones. Huh. Yeah, it's allergies. Yeah. Assaulted by pollen accounts. Yeah. I'm sure you're getting a lot of updates on those.
I think I can sell that.
8,000. Nice. That's a number. No seer. I mean, that's kind of what I'm at right now. On tower, I'm seeing a lot more
We ascend to great heights.
a lot more mist than I am seer. Definitely a bit lopsided. Okay, yeah, if this lets me run intimidate, then that pretty much is like, man, if I had a 5-link weapon, I could hit 300 million. That's insane. That's so much DPS. I'm not going for a 5-link weapon, but it's cool to know that that would be the case. Cool to know that that would be the case.
Branching
All clear.
exile.
Mob left behind.
Blight is trying to spread.
Well, full clearing as well as I can see with Bob. Maybe I need to actually look at the number count. Gotcha. I mean, I see a lot of mists, so... Oh, for nukes. Right. But no, I mean, it's the same for me, because I'm trying to spawn it here, I guess, so... Trying to spawn it here so I can go back to Jungle Valley. What's funny is this is what I used to do before I streamed. I fucking just ran towers all day getting headhunters. I used to be a divination card farmer. Yep. That's what I used to do. I like div farming. I like it in Torchlight, I like it here. But I just don't do it like nowadays because there's so much more interesting stuff to do in PoE nowadays than div card farming. But this is just like good to do this time because I'm gonna go back to the other map, so I might as well make use of it. Make Jungle Valley have a little bit better cards. Dude, big cards, right, yeah. Yep. That makes sense.
Good job.
Shaper got you a hideout. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember when that first came out, it was like my second Shaper. I just got a hideout. I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused. Like, oh, well, that was easy. You got yours from carrying somebody? That's one way to go. 200 master for getting the hideout. Oh, I remember when I was doing, I forgot why I was doing Primordial Box that one league, but yeah, like, we gave hideouts to so many people. 'Cause I got it like 3 or 4 times. Like, no idea why I was doing Primordial Box, but I just remember we gave it a fuck ton of, like, Primordial runs. 2 or 3 years after it was introduced. Yeah, in my case, it was, like, literally, like, second Shaper. Grand total of once per league. Yeah, I kill Shaper quite a lot, so. I do get my fair share of them, probably.
It's time.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if it was like one of those things where, like if you already have it, you could like drop an itemized version of it and somebody could use it to unlock. But I guess it would be less meaningful that way.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Trooper's not required for the stones. Ah, yeah, true. Run it even less. Improved trial. Yep. Already sold one gift to the goddess. Might as well get another one, right?
Good job, Exile.
I'll take them. Oh, the div card thing is so nice. Yeah, I'm so glad that we got that tech. Ruthless crit damage axe. Oh shit. Nice ult spam. Oh, someone's buying some shit. What are these? Yeah, they're just normal maps. Okay. Best for minion speed. Fuck yeah. Bob deserves the best. He's bringing the action. .6 to 18. Yeah, it's like I said, the dedication. Not as good. The jumps are pretty nuts. Like, there's a reason I can get to 200 is because once you start like ramping, the per jump rate is huge. It's ramping, Exile.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
Ready yourself.
Good job, Exile.
Another Bob enjoyer. Oh, I fucking love Bob.
And not
Yep. Made this build last league and it was absolutely fucking goated, so I figured now that Bob's getting a buff, I need to see how far Bob can be pushed. And so we're pushing Bob to the limit. Bob Gladiator. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing musings from folks saying that that's a pretty good version. Interesting stuff with the transfusion and going all that. Different style of it.
Ah, let's go.
I mean, true, yes. Bob would push back. You don't push Bob around. Minion Andy. Well, the next build also has minions, but we sacrifice those minions rather than having them do anything. Yeah, I'm the odd minion guy. BAMA was a thing with the weird fucking ES thing, and then now we got this thing. Just solo bobbing. Yeah, the transfusion for Soul Eater has to solo bob. It's a can't do what I'm doing here, but oh, someone is buying out some maps. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. That is my screen doing that. I would love to see what's going on, but no. We have maps.
Come back alive.
As best as high spires.
We ascend to great heights to commit low.
Leave none alive.
Oh god, lag. Pretty fun, super tanky and Glad. Yeah, I can imagine Glad gets Glad gets pretty thick with that setup. Which yeah, Probably pretty sick. I can't imagine getting all the block stuff going and all that, especially if you really build into life on block and things. You make zombies out of corpse. Consuming a corpse. I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? That's essentially what it would be. Using block with our bloodline. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to build it. Different tech, but good stuff. Yeah, I went the way I went last league because at the beginning of the league I didn't think about transfusion much. And I just wanted to see if the way I built it last league could be pushed even further. And the answer was yes. Yes, it could. Do a 17 mil. I'd probably have like a 17 or something like that that I can send, but I'll save it for the big one. Because of the consume buff. Oh, I don't know that actually. Maybe. I guess if the gym says consumed. Very little borrowed power. You have very little borrowed power in SSF because you decide to not use the imbuement coin system. For those of us not in SSF, yeah, we have a lot of borrowed power.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
The imbue gym system is nutty. Does it? SSF is good as well. Well, I'm not saying like you can't, but it's like it's a lot easier for us to use the imbuements than it is for SSFers. Because we can, you know, just buy the imbuement. 3-second ascension, sure. Yeah. That's I mean, that's the thing. Like, it depends on what version of the game you're playing. Yeah, the new one is staying. Yeah. At least they haven't said anything that would make us believe that it's not staying. I don't see any reason for them to remove it. Oh yeah, Mirage doubling the juice is also nuts, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good stuff for SSF. No doubt.
These worlds.
Shaper, he's already dead. You're a little late to the party there, mate. Shaper's like, let me get my dialogue in. No.
While you were gone,
No dialogue for you. Bob has no chill. Bob found the Doom guy's weapons and decided, fuck it, I could do this as well, and just sent it.
Farewell.
And he ain't gonna stop.
the Mary Lean is ready.
We're up to 4 divine, almost. Back up to 4 divine. Or no, 8 divine. Fucking hell. I wonder what's keeping those like doing that. Because I really didn't think there would be a lot of demand for those. 22 results. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe it's just a matter of there is so few people delving. I know, Wild Twitch. It's crazy. It's just too crazy to work, but it does. Song. We are that part of the mix. Hello, Goobs. Hope we're doing well. I can't run that one. I can't run that one. No, no, no. 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 Yeah, so the best one is 208. Nobody wants to delve. True. The 206 for 10. Or 204. 204 for 7. Okay, so 7 is what I could use. Alright. So I get 7 to dongy doos. I can get rid of... I can use that one. Ads.
Could do worse, exile.
Taking this fire build. Probably pretty far given the state of things. I'm sure there is quite a lot you can do with it.
When I'm ready and not before. They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Do 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 do. Yeah, let me check how big of a shipment I can send. Once I give them more teal. Nightmare maps, Guardian maps. Extras of those. Extras of those. So I'll get plenty of these as time goes on. Only 4. Should probably get those, cause you know. That's honestly that's like probably like 2 million DPS. Because if you grab a life wheel or something like that, you probably could get quite a lot from that. You want him? Too bad. You get him right now, Sonny.
Hello.
And oil. Damn, not good oil. Could have been rich. Alright, 10 maps and no seer. Come on. I might be. Where's my seer? I want to go back to Jungle Valley. I want to go back to the Jungle Valley. Another improved. Shit. Back to back improved. Angler in the runes.
I'm ready and not
much is that going for anyway? Is it like insane money? $6T. Hell yeah. I do like tea. 15 dongs. Okay. It's not like insane in terms of like that one league. It was stupid, but still money. Still a whole lot of dongs. Nope. Mark effects tattoo. Journey tattoo of the mind is 52. Whoa. I see. Well, that's money. Let's do the improved trial. Come on, multi-divines. $24.78 price increase. Wow. That is quite the price increase. That is quite a price increase indeed. Unique ward boots? The unique ward boots got an increase. Oh, is it because of that one flicker strike setup? Are they using those? Ward loops back. Ah. Ward loops back, you say. What? 200K price increase? Now we're talking. That is quite the price increase. That's pretty nutty. That's pretty fucking nutty. That was a few hours ago. Is it even more now? Oh wait, how much is the boot now? What the fuck? 55 dong? Holy cow. Alright. That is crazy. Like 50 and 60, yeah. That's wild, man, that's wild. One hell of a bump up. One hell of a bump up, that's for sure. $22, $59, $65, $70. Where does it come from? Is it from just somewhere really weird? It's just a natural drop from somewhere. Maybe even more.
Annihilation! Dreamer's will!
Expedition monsters in zones or logbooks. Just anywhere. Okay.
Be gone!
So is it just a matter of like people just not doing expeditions at all? Or is it, I wonder if it's just super rare then.
Dance with the flame!
Or having it hidden. I mean, maybe. Real expedition scarabs, yeah.
Existence is still!
No one's doing those. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's crazy. That's insane money. I don't know its drop rate,
When I'm ready and not
Unleash
before.
but
destruction!
it definitely has some fucking value to it.
Silence falls! I won't die so easily!
Literally just spam logbooks. Look for the boss. Open them up non-stop. It's not from the boss. So wait, which ward boots are they? I'm trying to remember which ones they were specifically, but I don't remember their name. Orloth's Charge. Okay, that's what it was. I know it was Orloth something.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
I mean, essentially, yeah. Anything that's not Mirage formable is 100% a fucking strat right now, because... Adrenaline Blitz? Yeah, okay. I just forgot what they like fully look like. Yeah, adrenaline on ward break. Yeah, yeah. So it's just that. Okay.
You did it!
Not bad. Nightmare maps. Yeah, I love the cold. I mean, I do. I prefer the cold over the hot. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, hello, exile.
Starlight is also. Oh yeah. Just finished thing to say. I mean, the cold's easy to deal with, man. Like, you fucking just put on a coat. What, the heat? When it's like 95 and you're fucking sweating your balls off, man, there's nothing you can do. You just sweat your balls off. That's the thing about it. I gotta try it without it. Yeah.
Good job, exile.
We'll figure out a solution. I'm not sure what, but something.
When I'm ready and not before.
Remove balls. That's one way to solve it, I guess, yeah. Can't sweat your balls off if you don't have balls. Yeah, we'll have to solve elemental exposure then. Just farm Uthred. Just farm Uthred, you say?
Ah, there you are. Great. Let's go.
Bob is currently at 159 million.
It's branching exile.
Can I get the rest? Greater multi-strike and me buying another ring. And something else. I forgot what the last steps were. Trying to invert themselves. Mods, inverted balls. Fuck yeah. I did goops, yes. 26 divine this time. To make it. Didn't get lucky and get a 5 link. I'd have only got a 4 link axe, but a 5 link would be nuts, yeah. I finally go again. If I wanted to break into 300 million, yeah, sure, I'd have to do it again. I don't really need to break into 300 million. Yes, you do. No, I don't think I do. That's setting a bar too high. Also, I don't know what the fuck I would do with 300 million DPS.
Good job.
Ubers, I mean, yeah, it would do Ubers quite well. It would kind of kill everything. Make it click. I mean, I think 200 million is already a pretty good clickbait title.
When I'm ready and not
You think over 550 is overkill? Yeah. I think we're okay with 200 mil. Go higher.
too much clutter.
Yeah. I mean, these, like, I was doing 100% delirious maps earlier, and they feel the same as everything else now does, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yep. 100% deli just randomly is... All maps now feel the exact same, so I've gotten to that point in the build. There's ways to make it harder. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. But when I originally bought the Squire, I went to go test a map and be like, let's see how much better it feels, and I didn't realize that I was running a 100% Delirious with 50% more monster life, and I was like, why does this feel the exact same? What did I mess up? And then I was like, oh, righto. 26 divine to craft my weapon. All naps, all day. Difficult and rewarding scaling, right? Yeah, you know, there's definitely ways to push it further. Yeah, I should update that pub now with this new glove setup as well. I'll do that. I mean, it's just the inputs that's got changed, but
Make your wish.
might as well make sure it's up to date.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Now that I have Intimidate in there. Well, 50% chance to Intimidate, but it's about the same.
When I'm ready and not before.
I guess you could switch to the other Frostblink, and that would be a way to guarantee Intimidate on bossing. Yeah, that would be an option, wouldn't it?
Make your wish. Your
That's a good point.
desire.
I do have that as an option. I don't know with my current speeds how the other Frostblink even feels. It's probably not very good feeling on this setup. This one's definitely gonna feel better.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Come on, spawn me a seer. In the main guide I did explain it, sort of. I have a much better explanation recorded, but I don't have it, like, uploaded anywhere yet. I was gonna put it in this video when I get done with this. Bob can do 5 ways. He probably can, I don't see why he couldn't.
Destroy her pawn.
But it's essentially get the Shaper 40% modifier on one axe, and then get 3 Elder axes with the 3 Elder modifiers of Ruthless, Multi-Strike, and something, whatever the fuck the last one was, Wed. And then use the Magic Hinacore as lock from Beast Crafting to check it over and over again. But if you're looking for the exact one I have, then you're pretty much checking against Ruthless and you could almost just check against the Ruthless. Like, actually, you might want to do it the other way. Maybe you would want to get an Elder Axe and then check against the 2 Shaper prefixes instead, if you want to make this exact one for cheaper. Because you'd get 2 shots per. That might be the better way to do it. But you can't check against the crit mods that way. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know which way that would be better to do. If you want to get these prefixes, though, it would actually be better to check against the other way.
When I'm
Well,
ready
good a
and
Blight Ravaged. He might be. Get infinite Elder Axes, you only need to 1 lock, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't ever press the lock button until you get what you need. But no, Sato, the roll is locked per modifier, so even if you had more axes, it doesn't help you, sorry. If that's what you're saying. Like, you can't, like, switch them, to a different axe. So you do have to, like, keep using it. It's locked to the mod, not the axe. That's why you check against the different rolls.
That was a hunch you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
I wonder if I should do it the other way. Would that be a better way to do it? Or a better way to explain it to people?
Ah, there you are.
I'm wondering if this is the way to do it. Because realistically, yeah, you are looking just to get the prefixes that I currently have. If you want to make the 4-line axe like this. If you're making any 4-line, it doesn't really matter. Damn it. I might have to re-record that section then. If I go the other way. I need to look into it. Which would mean I'd have to at least, like, attempt to make 1 axe. Which is fine. I'd rather have it the better way to make it. Rather than try to have people make it the wrong way. Or axe or sword or whatever.
When I'm ready,
I do have the other spare base, yeah. I do have the other spare base sticking around. You really don't need that base, though, the more I think about it. It has the benefits if you get a 4-liner, you can then, like, if you get 2 suffix, 2 prefix, you can then do minion speed and minion damage. So, like, that's the benefit of it. You don't technically need it. But I do have it kicking around. Yeah, I might have to re-record that section actually, because the more I think about it, the more I think it would be better to have people make the other type of axe. Oh, that one sold instantly. The one that was 3. Shit. Did I have 3 divine? I did. Shit. I should have been paying attention. That would have been a good pickup for 3. Let's see. Not offhands. 1 hand, axe, or sword, or whatever. Influence, elder. Influence, shaper. If instead you checked against Ruthless, you checked Shaper, Wed, and more. You could also then check against... Oh, there actually you can check against way more. Right, cause yeah. No, it would actually be better. It would be better to do... I did it backwards. It would be better to check Ruthless against both Wed and more, and then also against crits and faster. You get 4 checks going the other way. So yeah, I need to re-record that section, so I will be making another axe. Or at least 1 attempt at another axe. Because yeah, it is better to do it the other way. By quite a lot. Or do I make it as a sword? 4 shaper into 1 elder, yes. I could just make it into a sword, because I could theoretically try to make the big sword. Best case scenario, I accidentally land one of those and I get a mirror. It won't happen, but... What just got listed? Fourth stone, hell yeah. I don't know what just got listed. Um, 365 for 3. 201. I mean, that's not a bad one for that. It may not be enough overall, but it really isn't a bad one. $168. 15.7. It's only 200 life short. It's actually not that bad of an idea then. $190. This is 80. I don't think it makes a difference. No, it doesn't. $2 mil difference. For 3 divine, that's not bad then. 201 for 3 divine. Yeah, that's fine. That works. That will carry me up to pretty close to what I need. Works for me. Alright, so 1476, 1573. There is another stack of HP. Almost 16k, but I can't exactly get to 16k. Can't exactly get to 16k. Well, actually, if I take these off, I do, right? 16.3. And that breaks 200. That alone already breaks 200? With just greater? Yeah, alright, fuck it. I just need greater multi and I break 200. That's crazy then. Yeah. Bug report just reminded me there was no way to give totems reflect. Awakened Wet is the only way to before for attack totems. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, Awakened Wed being removed is a bit of a weird one, because it does make reflect a bit of a proper pain in the ass in some setups. So greater multi-strike will now push me up to 200k. Fucking hell, man. Alright, I don't have to look for rings anymore. That's rings done. Or 200 mil, not 200k. Oh, that's crazy. That's pretty brutal, is it? Yeah, I mean, this lost some Awakened Gems, but I've definitely been able to pull back or claw some. Claw some back. That ring's crazy. Oh, the one I just picked up. This thing? Double damage. Yeah, if you're willing to lose 46 crit multi. 16.3k of HP. The reason a lot of this shit's so cheap is because crit multi is like the moment it goes negative. People just don't want it. It's got dire in the name. Dire grip. Yep. It's my grip. I'm gripping it, boys. I'm gripping it. I clicked with Zeal Essences for the 30%, and then it kept exalting until I landed a max life. Because exalts are so cheap. And then once I had the prefixes, I used Eldritch Chaos Orbs for the suffixes to get Chaos Resist. That was an expensive part. I'm not entirely sure if that would be the right way to do it. I'd almost click Chaos Orbs instead. Or Chaos Resistances and try to get like life or movement, one of the two. And then go like the, craft the other. I'd almost craft on movement speed, because I don't know if you really feel the last 4%. Or 10%, I mean. With everything else we have in the build. Cost me about 30% DPS or so. Oh damn, yeah. So yeah, I'd almost just click Chaos Resistances until you got life and then put on movement speed. Because I wouldn't go the electric route like I did. They're very expensive right now. You don't get it back even with charges and... Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty rough then. Yeah, essences aren't too bad. Because, like, we have, you know, once you get the Tiger, once you get all that stuff, you've got Quicksilvers, you've got Onslaught, you've got Haste. You know, you're pretty much doing everything, so, like, you don't really, I don't think, feel the last 10%. And I don't think it's worth the money to get the last 10% for the boots. You know, it's definitely, like, doable if one is interested in doing that. You could go for it, but... Yeah, I think cost-wise it's inefficient to do it. Yeah, exactly. The minions are kind of what sets the pace anyway, so... And if you feel like it's, you know, not fast enough, you can always make the other version of the boot. Just save yourself up some money with that version and then go from there. So yeah. Click Chaos Essence. Get life. Craft on movement speed. Exclusive club of 77 characters. How many of those are, if you take out Dissolution of Flesh, how many of them are 16k plus without Dissolution of Flesh?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
7 without. So I'm in the exclusive club of 7 people with 16k without Dissolution of Flesh. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. Oh, the shit exploding. Yeah, turn your graphics to low, turn on dynamic calling, and strap in. Because you're gonna fucking need it. I had to do the same thing. I had to lower the graphics to, like, make this thing work. Sometimes when he attacks, like, the screen disappears and my FPS goes to 2. No longer hold a full experience. Yeah, fair enough. This is just so fucking stupid at this point. That 59 into 4 years. Nah. 59 ain't got nothing on this. These hitches are insane.
When I'm ready and not before.
Approach.
This shit's amazing. Yeah, this is next level in terms of what it does. I realized that the first time I attacked a pack and my FPS went. Brrr. I'm like, uh-oh.
There you are. Time to go.
What am I playing now? They're gonna be expensive as well, are they? $60 per. That's not too bad though, if you think of how valueless C are. An FPS gameplay.
Good job, Exo.
Band 9. The full prefixes. Oh, I had to go for the annul. The null didn't hit. Ouch.
Make your wish.
More divination cards. Headhunters, let's go.
Approach, challenger.
Ranged ultimatums. I'm good. And I got nothing. Oh, meant to do the
A legendary battle.
oh no, I did put a portal down. Meant to do the out. Cassio.
When I'm ready and not before.
That is a lot of things. Pros and cons versus Necro. They're just two different builds.
New roots.
So if you're looking to do like less damage but be immortal, I'm glad. If you want to just like top out the damage, then be a Necro.
New roots.
If you're okay with using Spectres, Necro. If you just want to have solo Bob, go Glad.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Just depends on which one you want to do. Chieftain pops. Yeah, they're a lot more consistent now with the 10%. Ball orb. Oh shit. Gonna delete another axe. Gonna delete another axe. That I do. Yeah, Blight was a good addition. Pretty much if the dudes don't spawn, you do Blight and it pretty much forces them to spawn.
Great. Make your choice.
So was that too? Yeah. Blight's pretty good for this. It's 28. Let's hit T1 live. 70 already. RNG is a factor. Oil the rings. What would I oil them with? I actually don't know.
When I'm ready and not before.
CC tower related ones? Yeah, maybe. I mean, realistically for this setup, you really don't care about, like, I could almost just not build towers, but probably stun towers still. Well, actually no, I'd probably want to do the frost towers. If I oiled them, I'd do frost towers, because those are, you can make it so they work on anything, right? Even if they're immune. Yeah, probably frost towers then. You want to group CC towers work well? Yeah. Anything besides the goat jumper? Yeah. I'd love to put back on the 150 node, but I'm out of points. Well, no, I have 1 point left. Nah, actually, that node is fucking terrifying in Mirage. It's not even worth it in Mirage to put it in. They spawn so fucking fast. Yeah, it's good with Ignite, but when it's like 5 spirals and Bob has to fucking hit them all, it gets a bit too tight. Even with +4 strikes, he's not a very big fan of it. How much have I spent on this build? That's a good question, actually. I should do the math. I want to say I'm under 150. A lot. It's a lot, yeah. For like what I would normally spend on it, but
Good job.
I don't know how much it would be. Oh yeah, I've definitely been pretty lucky this league. With stuff dropping, happening.
When I'm ready.
But then again, the prices of things are weird because divines are, you know, twice as common as last league. So is that, if I spent 150 this league, is that 80 last league? No idea. I'll have to do the math at some point. See how much I've spent. 'Cause I don't know. I do not know. Let's buy an axe. Buy an axe to click. Gotta do something with these volatiles, and I want a 14% axe. For no other reason than I want a 14% axe. Completely unnecessary. But why not? Why not go for the 14% just like this? 8? Wow. 8 minus 5. It is the worst it can be. Cool.
I did it. I mean...
That was bad. One dong for Dories. What's it in chaos? 210, yeah.
I think I could sell that.
Oh man, that's funny. Straight up. Wait, how did I even get an 8? So I must have rolled like a 10 and then rolled down. Yeah.
I'd consider that a win.
I must have rolled an 8 and then rolled it down. I'm gonna buy the rest of these maps because there's not a lot left. Oh, wait. Look at it, maps.
Not bad. Not
Okay.
bad at all.
This guy listed a bunch. Like those. Buy that one. That guy's got some. I'm not teleporting that guy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Buy both of those. Yeah, the ones that are good for me to run. There's not too many left after I do this. So might as well just pick them up now.
Spending so freely.
And there's the one. Okay, cool. Come on, where's the seer? I want to go back to Jungle Valley. I'm stuck doing tower.
When I'm ready, I'm ready. Oops, clumsy me.
Where's the seer? There's two ways I can get Seer. I can find one naturally, or I can find one in the Mirage, but I haven't found either or yet.
Choose what you wish.
Nope. Least rarity of items. I will take that though. Never know what's in the box. Math on Divine Shield. I know some people have been looking at it a lot. I don't know personally anything about it, but I know it's been talked about. So I'm sure somewhere, like on the Reddit or something, somewhere there is some Divine Shield mathematics going on. Defense on the tree. Is guide good? Who's your best friend? CI. Before he could phase. Good shit. Not patient. Okay, I am actually like straight up being able to tell that I am doing so much more damage now. I didn't even realize those blight bosses spawned and they just died. Yep, that number is definitely numbering. That number is definitely numbering. I do kind of find this annoying in this map. Because, you can get blight towers stuck underneath the other thing, so like this one I just can't do. Because that mob can't be hit. Which is kind of a waste. Ah, okay, gotcha. Blight, yeah. Oh, well, it is what it is.
A legendary battle.
Maybe someday they'll fix it. One more possible deli. Orb to look for. Incubators. I probably would fill my fucking stash with incubators and just never use them. Probably good, but yeah, I'd probably end up with a fucking stash full of them. Never actually use them. Most of them are hidden. Ah, okay.
We found. Here's. Let's go.
I'm so close to 200. Then I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Ubers to slap them down. And then, make the axe. Or, make a video for the sword. 'Cause, yeah, I gotta do that again.
Ah, there you are. It's time to go.
Now that I can do it the other way, I need to re-record that. 'Cause it is better to do it the other way. It is better to do it the other way.
Good job. Ah, it's time.
Eruption chamber. Aced it. Pace the rain.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good job.
There we got. Nice, corruption 3. That's money. That's money. Yeah, I'm just writing them out. It's fine. I don't have to force it. I think it's okay. I saw plenty of them, so I'll see one today. It's just a dry streak here.
Too much clutter.
One will pop out. Woke up at 12 a.m. Congratulations. I'll eventually see one. What's up, noobs?
Great.
What? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll find one eventually. It's just a little slow at the moment. And it's not like Tower's like awful to do. It's just it's not as comfortable as Jungle Valley would be. Never 100. No, definitely 100% on this, because I wanted every points I can squeeze into this strat. You get some real fucking value. Don't wanna. True. Don't have to. You. Yeah, Tika. I mean, I would definitely get those. Like I said, that's some damage you're leaving on the table. Some real proper deeps you're leaving on the table.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good job.
Is it? It's 8 divine now. Man, I'm glad I bought mine for 2. Next upgrade, greater multi-strike. 15 divines.
Greedy.
Greater multi-strike for 15 divines. Is that 15? Yep. Yeah, it's an odd league. I was as well. I was like, there's no way. Because I was trying to get to, I was like, okay, I gotta get the 200 without using it. And I was like, oh, it's 15? That's not horrible. So I kind of like went like, alright, I guess I can use that. Only 15? I mean, it's not horrible. Ah, it's vaults. Gotcha. What the fuck? Okay. Someone's buying my entire map tab. Landmine. No, I'd rather just buy all my shit so I don't have to think about it. I got...
When I'm ready and
I got the... I got the monkey last. Because when I switched to Squire, I lost power charge on crit from my staff. So it depends on whether or not you have that. You can barrage, yes.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Without an education, yep. Gotcha, Nix. In that case, yeah, you'd probably want to get the shock guy last. if that's the case. I don't know what drops if I take the Empower out, and I'm not testing it. Because mostly I don't remember. No, my Tiger is the first Spectre I put on, so that may be the one that drops off or something. I don't know. Last one summoned. Okay. That probably is the monkey, but like I said, I'm not testing it. Last time I tried doing stuff, I lost all my Spectres. I just do it in hideout and nothing else. When you summon one over the limit, okay. Yeah, and even if you do unsocket them in town, I believe the next time you go to a zone where they can spawn, they're supposed to drop on the ground. But like I said, I'm not exactly testing shit out like that because I don't want to lose my very expensive stuff. So they were supposed to, I think, drop on the ground when I did it in lab, but they don't. So that was a yeah. Lab was weird. Lab just made him vanish. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, if you're planning to upgrade them, just I drop them in my hideout and then resummon the ones I cared about, like pull the corpses off the ones I cared about there. I was like, alright, that's easy enough. Extra wide fridge freezer underneath the countertop. That's odd. Interesting. It's on its side. Huh. That's a neat way of doing it. But just sideways. Huh. Is there something that can hit these? Let's try Meteor Tower. No, so nothing can hit this because it's in the wall. These are nukes. Get some good sleep. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if I'd want to crouch to get my food. That seems like a pain in the ass. Fit in a proper size but still have counter stop space. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That would be efficient heat retention. Well, but no, not really. Actually, it'd be about the same, wouldn't it? Because if you still open the door, it's still sideways. Because it's... No, it's like, I don't... Is it a chest or is it... No, wait. Yeah, I guess it... I mean, a chest freezer, yes. But is it... It's not a chest. Yeah, I was gonna think it. So it's just... It's a fridge on its side. What the fuck just spawned? Yeah. What is in there? Damn it, I'm losing my XP. I was gonna level.
When I'm ready,
I have no idea what's in this pack. That was weird. No, I wasn't actually gonna level. There's no way I get to 99, but I don't think they're hurt. Level off department. Yeah, makes sense.
too much clutter.
Trying to get more stuff fit in as a result of space limitations. Still have a full fridge. Interesting idea, but yeah, I definitely instantly to go. I don't know if I want to crouch. Crouching would be annoying.
Sold something while you were gone.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Hello.
One with nothing.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Haven't connected to the right side at all. Lean over an some things. But usually that stuff on the bottom shelf is always like unnecessary stuff. Well, stuff you don't use very often, at least for me. Catching over your current situation. Tiny has nothing of a fridge. I mean, yeah, like if it's the decision between space and not, then yeah, I'll take the space and deal with the crouching, but given the opportunity, I would rather not crouch too much to get to my freezer or fridge. I can crouch for a freezer. I wouldn't want to crouch for a fridge. I'm far less likely to use my freezer consistently than a fridge. But I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Come on. Where the fuck is this seer?
And not
Where the fuck is this seer? Half dishwasher as well. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, huh, okay, it's like it's almost like two mini fridges. But like, full-size things. Huh, yeah, okay.
I love gold.
Interesting. But yeah, I guess, you know, if you need space, and that's the only way to fit it in. Swiss cheese counter. Poured concrete? Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Greeting. Hello. Time to go.
Yeah, they're not exactly the same as, you know, garage door or garage concrete. Usually they're a different mix and sealing and stuff. Way to look up all imbued gems of a type. All imbued gems of a type. I don't think so. Well, okay.
When I'm ready and not
I seem to have sold all the rest of my maps. All imbued BBs. I guess you could look up Blade Vortex and imbued, yes. Right? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it's at the bottom. If you go down here, imbue, yes. If that's what you're looking for. And then just look up Blade Vortex. Archmage.
Good job, Exile.
Yep. Yeah, that's about all we have so far. Gotta make sure that there is also gotta make sure those are also 20 quality though. I want to buy a 20. Where the fuck's the seer?
Time to
I
go.
wanna see the war. Let's just drop in the list. It's just like the bottom is like yes imbued. I don't think there's anything beyond that. Yeah. You can search for like is imbued with X, but I don't think you can do like what all the imbuements are. I don't know. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you want, right? Like, you want something that, you know, is somewhat unique enough, but like not, you know, absolutely fucking designed for one person. Supported by, yeah. Like in Cluster Jewels, you can bring up a menu of like supported by, and you can scroll through all of them in there. Like in one menu, and you can see what all of them are, but you can't do like, you have to like know what it is. Had fish today? Yeah, like this there in Cluster Jewels there's like a drop down here. Right? Like you could click this and it shows all of them, and you can click which one you want is what Growth is saying. Like the way the Cluster Jewels do it. Imbued. I mean, I guess you could do like, yeah, but that gives every option, not just the ones that are available, right? This is all immunities. Like, you can't do, like, you know, search for something and get specifics, but yeah, you can do that. You can search for all things that can be imbued. You can't filter by a gem, like all imbuements on Blade Vortex. It doesn't know to call out the ones that don't exist on Blade Vortex. What the fuck's this here? Seer, where are you? Yeah, basically.
Something while you were gone.
Oh, something. Are they all gone? Yeah, pretty much all my maps are gone. Yeah, that does actually work. Save up a tab of maps and then fucking...
What have you got? Will make it happen.
Okay, what are we up to? Back up to 2 divines. $270? Yep.
Hello.
280 actually, not 270. It's going to the moon! That exists because you don't want to click on coins. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like no chaos things right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Deville's Chaos Sync. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to figure out for next league some kind of Chaos Sync, because this ain't gonna work. If there's nothing, Chaos just keeps going to the moon. I don't know what it's gonna end the league at, but if week 1 we're already in the 300s, we need some way to... Well, week 2, but still, beginning of week 2. We're gonna need some way to eat Chaos Orbs out of the economy.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
11.99 value at. I wonder why. What are people doing that's making it so it's worth buying maps for 2C? It's like, I have so much excess maps, I don't know what the fuck I would need to buy them for. I wonder what they're doing. Chaos Orbs are all fast outpulse essence farming, not picking up maps. Corrupting them manually. Maybe. Dunes just to check wishes. Are they really? The people are just opening to check the wish? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's something like that. Smash Pass, maybe. No, because these people are buying, like, inventories full. The Barya farm? It could be. Yeah, it could be something like that. It could be some weird farm that's, like, burning maps very rapidly. Yeah. Burn white maps, yeah. There's Astral Stress and burn white maps. Okay, that could be what's going on then. That would make sense.
Look, Exile.
'Cause yeah, I'm surprised that there was just people buying stacks of fucking nothing maps. But hey, I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll sell them all. I got plenty to liquidate.
Ah, there you are.
Better to sell them to other people than letting them sit around in my inventory. Or is it? Well, I mean, I don't want to do whatever strat they're doing because I'm enjoying my strat currently.
When I'm ready and not before.
Pick up since they don't stack. Yeah, I doubt it. Because you'd only have to pick up one to sustain. If someone was having that as an issue. It's probably something where they're like literally opening and closing and opening and closing and looking for something. That makes way more sense. I did enjoy Jin Bara farm, yeah, but like that's you know, I still ran those maps and you'd get plenty of maps doing those. You don't have to buy maps to do that. Unless you're like, yeah, just forcing the seer. Or forcing just checking the thing. Yeah. Necro had one of those. They've existed, you know. I think Necro is like shuffling the modifiers and stuff around. We've had plenty of times. I mean, you know, even back in the day when I did Cirrus farming back when he first came out, that was just burning maps. All you did was just open map, kill first pack, close map. So those type of strats have existed. You can farm. Oh, can you? You can farm King's March that way as well. Interesting. Okay. Yep. That's how you did that influence thing back then. You walked in. You have to walk in like a certain amount, kill the first pack, it triggered the thing, and you left. Me and Kane did like an unbelievable amount of Siriuses back then.
Good job.
Just fucking Cyrus farming. Oh yeah, 1,000 ultimatums. That was fun. That was another one of those strategies where I didn't give a shit about anything else. Just walk in, do the ultimatum, walk out. I think is it exclamation hate forge or is it ultimatum ulti? I forgot what it was.
There you are. Time to go.
Alts. Oh, that's it. It's alts. There you go. Spent 60 hours running 1,000 ultimatums. Why? Because fuck me, I'm insane. Yes, yeah, there was that as well. You could trigger the progression for those.
When I'm ready and not before.
Turbo farm like Cirrus maps. Hell yeah, man. Good times, man. Good times. That was a league. One of the reasons I probably don't hate Cirrus as much as everybody else does. Because I was like, hell yeah! I'm gonna farm Cirrus for the next 2 weeks non-stop. Opening white maps. Bought the fucker 500 times. And Hayforge from Mappers. Yeah, I wanted to get Hayforge back then. I had memes and dreams, but too far out of my price range. It got buggier and buggier. Yeah, it's certainly had its ups and downs now. Yeah. No doubt about that.
You've done well.
And you, DD, shut up. I'll do Cassia and then I'll go do that.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, the totem bills, yeah. Anything with taunt makes him just absolutely break.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Is Sirius the only boss they've ever, like, fundamentally overhauled all its, like, mechanics almost? Because the way that the storms worked, the circles worked, all of that was, like, rechanged in patches. I don't remember many other bosses being, like, changed up that much. Shit, fire. So I remember when he first came out, there was a lot of people that did not like the fact that you had, like, direct the circles. In the fight. And they worked on that, then they did some changes to, like, how the zone size was, and your, like, the step out rules, and all of that was also, I think, slightly tweaked. Not as much that, but 'cause I do remember the directing circles was, like, really hated. Yeah, no, it definitely had issues. The staircase, yeah, that was another thing where it's like if you fought him near the stairs, that was really fucking weird. Yeah, it's like, it definitely was buggy, like, I'm not saying that, but I do remember also people, like, just not liking their mechanic of directing the circles, let alone
Make your wish.
the other stuff. But yeah, no, it was buggy. It was extremely buggy back in the day. There's no doubt about that. It was extremely buggy when it came out. Didn't work partially. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. You almost had to always, like, overextend where you stepped to be able to, like, force it to direct it in the right direction, but even then, it was definitely possible for it to send that shit sideways. It was definitely possible for it to send that shit sideways. Yeah, I mean, fuck, even nowadays, he's not exactly visibly good, because you go to fucking Uber and it's just red on red on red on red, so I don't think that's improved much. Nothing of value would be lost. Yeah, like I said, people really don't like that boss fight. I get it, I get it. Cyrus on Feared right now is absolutely insane, though. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with him, but he is just turbo crack every single time, no matter what mods you give him. He's also, like, way fucking thicker than anybody else in that fight for some reason. I don't know why, but, like, every time I've fought the Feared, it's like, he feels like he is just miles thicker than everybody else. Mining the boss on screen, yep. Yeah, the off-screen die beams. Because, yeah, he'll teleport off-screen, you have no idea where he is, then all of a sudden you hear, die, and they just, like, get beamed in the face, so... No, like, I get it. Divine Orb! I'll take it. You could have duplicated that one, game. I do have duplication. Die. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, Cassia. Oops, wrong one. Whatever. Is it Phantasmal? Possibly only gotten worse.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, stop being nervous then. Come on, boss, resurrect. Thank you. Bada belt. Ah. That's right. That one did pop up. I made that. I need to do the gold one and a couple other. Speaking of which, I need to turn a couple of the other ones in the shorts. Same someone from Doom scrolling. Shit. I gotta turn some of those into shorts. If only I could find a seer, so I could see the future. I'm so sorry, Omniphobia. You are not much of a challenge when I have this much DPS. Yeah, I'm trying to move tower to Jungle Valley. So I can go back to farming Jungle Valley, but he's not wanting to show up. League is very good so far, yes. I've been having quite a time. Quite a time indeed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Still no Sears. December 2023? That's long ago. I don't know what the hell league that would have been. Yay! Exarch invitation. Like with mirrorings? Oh wow, that far. Yeah. Oh shit, that's grasping. That's money. That's the astrolabe of money. Affliction. Damn. What are we at today? 460 for the grasp.
I'll put the
Ah,
word.
damn.
What have you got?
Me?
I should raise my fees.
This is expensive. People are doing breach stuff with the astrolabe and it's printing things. I don't know realistically like why it's so expensive.
We did it. The location.
Probably Fubgun or somebody like that's printing some shit with it, if I had to guess. Still under 2 divines. I guess, yeah. Slightly under 2 divine, 1.5. And some divines. Sounds about right. 135. Yeah, it's like 1.8 divine or something like that.
Really?
Right, how fast does a normal Exarch die? And just to find out, because it should be almost instant. I don't have divinity up in time. I don't think I have 10 seconds in this fight. Well, let's find out. All those. Oh yeah. Well, kind of lived. Well, it's a hulking miscreation. It buffs constructs. That's why I have one. Because AG is considered a construct. I didn't have time to ramp up on him. He kind of died before the ramp. Oh. Yeah, he gives 100% increased damage and 30% attack speed for constructs. So that's why he's in the build. Doing construct things. I have 1200 increase as it is. Actually, no, I have more increase now. No, it's from Ritual. It's a body you have to buy. I have 1841 increase. Alright, cool. That explains something. Greater multis next, yes. I want to spare a bit. That would be nice.
They are coming.
Greater multi-strike is next. No, it was like 15 when I checked. And I was like, alright, that's, you know what, reasonable.
It's time.
Did T6. I mean, just do them 16s, man. I just did. I did all my maps as just 16s.
Good
Oops.
job, Exa. The temple.
I didn't mean to click that.
What is your desire?
Fountain of Wealth. I like the Fountain of Wealth, but I should do Rarity. It's better.
So be it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it used to be like extremely expensive. Yeah, you can use 16s on T1s. You don't have to do them as like low level. Just don't want to do them. Just use just do your farming strat in those maps. Just move around while doing your farming strat. It's the same thing. Essentially what I'm doing now, but is this a high-end build? I mean, it is at this point. Yeah, I've put a bunch of money into it, but this was my league starter. I've used this to farm up everything I have so far. Yeah. My league started with nothing, and here we are. Starts very cheap. I have divines. Yeah. Like I said, I league started this. I started this with 0 chaos. Quite literally 0 investment at all. Hour 1, day 0. Went straight into it. So to build 0 chaos as well? Fuck yeah. That's how you do it.
Put out new mycelium when I'm ready.
And other items. I mean, that works as well. I literally league started this out 0.
New mycelium. New roots.
Refracting frog. My frogs are refracting.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Temple sold for 135. Not bad.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I have a divine corruption temple. Just keep pushing. Speed 0 out of 10. I don't know what you're comparing to, so I have no idea. You are on your own for figuring out that from what you are watching. Fresh pickles. Yeah, I usually run very slow builds, so.
It's branching, exile.
Yeah, I mean, probably right now, pretty.
Spread.
Because you just get a cheap axe, and you're good to go. Wrath Pit's super cheap, so by the time you're through campaign, you can buy a starter Bob setup, and you're ripping it. Heard of 40s Phantasm. I've never played that. I don't know.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Found it on the ground. I mean, he also yellowed a Mage Blood, so, you know. Yellowing sometimes works. Yeah, faster than Phantasms. Yeah, I've never played the Phantasm setup, so I've no idea. Yeah, it's higher than my average, definitely. Crazy pickles. Do 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 do. Oops.
Good job, Exile.
I gotta stop clicking those. There goes RF. The ES is from the headhunter from the minions, that's not actually there. But yeah, it's a life stacking build, so you just get a lot of life. Life is both your damage and your defense. 16k life is there though, yes. That part is true. That part is very true. $16k life and 5 endurance charges.
Good job, Exile.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yep. 3000 regen normally, plus leech on top. No longer overleech, but both of those. Oh, the like open and close astrolabe thing? Mexico. What am I waiting on? What is it? Oh. Wait, what? So you literally are just like using the shittest astrolabe to just open it over and over again. Each corner has a different one. Throw the maps until you get the reward. Only the ones that auto-complete. Okay. Huh. I see. Okay. Well, that explains it. I mean, the astrolabe price will correct for itself, so that's not that big of a thing then. If people start doing that. That's fine.
Let's go.
That's funny.
History review.
I literally just sit there astrolabing over and over again.
When I'm ready.
More chaos. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean they would all across the board have to rise if people are like doing that.
Good job.
But it will, you know, it will burn astrolabes really quickly, you know. Doing a strat like that. How have I not found a seer? I'll have 2 mobs somewhere. That's how I've not found a seer. Oh no, it's these 2. Late shower? In the dark? Giggity. So fungal jumped up by 77%. Yeah, so some of them jumped up because of that. Some are going down. Yeah. Dropping it. It does look like they are, yeah, so I guess they're kind of equalizing. So this thing.
Well, make it happen.
More
Ahoy
money.
there.
More money.
Ahoy there.
More
I
money.
should raise my fees.
High divines. And I still can't find this. Fuck. More rewards from each corner. Northeast is greater. Intervention, tier 3 uniques and jewelry. Virus and life, facetors, lenses. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like I said. I feel like that'll probably, given time, balance itself out.
When I'm ready,
I would assume. But also seems extremely mind-numbing to do that. I mean, yeah, I would assume, holy shit, that lagged. I would assume they're, I was so lagged out, I couldn't figure out what was going on. They'll do something similar with, like, you have to do X amount of stuff for content or something in the thing to make it trigger. There were so many mobs there, that was insane. Yeah, I have to do a mechanic or something. So you can't just like open the map and skip all of it. That was probably the laggiest explosion I've had so far when I've done this. I don't know how many mobs were there and what they had on them, but that was kind of fucking nutty.
Ah, let's go.
Yeah, no, like if you need to do just a little bit or something, it's not, you know, it's the same as it used to be back in the day. They'll probably just make it like you have to kill the boss or something like that. Or it's a count for the astrolabe. I mean, yeah, but at least you're at that point doing more of the content. Yeah, like City Square or something like that, if you're in that region or something. But I mean, you know, there's no stopping that. A coin of knowledge and 2 volatiles. Damn. You know, that it just is what it is. That always happens. You know, every time they've put in a strategy that can do that, it's always going to be the same. People People do it. It's known.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't think anyone should be surprised.
It's branching exile!
Love these two laners with like just a stack of mobs. These are great. Love getting a X6 and an X4. If Bligh's cheap, would that be good for you? Like the Blight Astrolabe? I guess technically it would be, yeah. I don't see why it would be a bad idea.
What you wish. Destroy the enemy.
I'd have to use the keystone to keep the same map over and over again though. Blight spawn spec? I don't know. Which one's Blight spawn? I don't know the name of it. Yeah, I've got that. I'm pretty sure. Drop any Blight spawn chance. What's this? Is it going well? Astro forces it. Oh. Okay. How strong is Bob? Bob is at 178 million. He has grown quite large in our escapades.
The blight is trying to spread!
I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I have to go for the one that's like puts the Astrolabe and makes it so I can run the same map over and over again, and then I can just run the Blight Astrolabe.
When I'm ready and not before. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
It hasn't climbed. Yeah. That's 2 hours. Oh no, it's lasting all 7 hours. But Bob goes long. He knows what he's doing. Master of his craft. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to use the Blight Astrolabe
Making me nervous.
in that case. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, I am running it, so I might as well force it on with that then. An excellent hydraulic system, hell yeah. He's a well-oiled machine. His O-rings are all in place. Almost 90? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Progress is progress.
You live to fight another day.
How come I have a Stone of Passage on the wrong side of Alva?
The architect of
Okay. How have I done this? A pub for no currency? I've got a video on the League Starter setup. If you want to look at that, that's gonna be your best bet. I we go. That's got like my league starting pub on it, and then that explains like the process of what uniques to go for in what order. Two other homeless reborns aren't doing easy. Using a timeless. Oh, okay. Smuggling a stone out. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I should put the stone in my inventory or my my tab. Can I put this in my Oh, it goes out when you teleport out. Lame. Can't keep it. Can't keep my stone of passage. I wanted to keep an extra stone of passage in my inventory at all times.
Time to go.
Those stones.
When I'm ready and not before.
Timeless jewels go a long way, there's no doubt about that. Especially good ones. Get the right stuff in there. On your first 16. He's just a cursed entity. Sometimes he wants to show up, sometimes he doesn't.
Good job, exile.
Forgot the character's items. Yeah, all you have to do is, for that, is just have, like a 6-sling staff and a Comb's Heart. Hollowed Monarch is huge for defenses. It's mostly, like, a lot of the items are just uniques. So, you'll get there. And right now, they're not expensive uniques. The video order. You can smell.
Too much clutter.
Valdos! Boom! Night Grip! And my Valdo's luck. Not getting Valdos to click in like I'd want. Not getting my Valdos to click in like I'd want. Yeah, alt orbs. Yep. Stop in the middle of these maps to empty the inventory. I mean, realistic at this point, I should intensify my filter because I am picking up too much crap, but I don't know. I like picking stuff up. Yeah, jewelry and jeweler's orbs and stuff like that. I could definitely like get rid of most of that stuff.
There you are. Time to go.
No reason to have it showing. Graveyard had no unique cards. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Graveyard. All my homies had graveyard. Hide chaos on your filter. I'm not gonna go that far. It's still quite a lot of chaos you get per map. It adds up pretty quick. As loot. Yep. No, I do need to like stricken the filter. It is ridiculous how much stuff I'm showing. Cause
Good job.
it's like some of this stuff is like literally worthless at this point. Like, you know, 11 transmute. Though, I don't know, maybe if I just pull Never Sinks New filter, it gets better already. Now that we're deeper into the economy, maybe its ruling is stricter. I haven't updated to the latest one, so I don't know what it looks like. Not likely. Yeah, I'd probably need to modify it myself. Yeah, they had loads here, can I see? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to just take a moment and make one. I just don't want to do that right now. But yeah, I'll have to, because it is getting to the point where I'm kind of getting just way too much crap. I am just seeing too much crap. In 27 minutes. See all scarabs, don't want to see. Yeah. Makes sense. Still no seer. Fucking hell. This guy has become invisible. Got plenty of them in Jungle Valley, but I cannot get him to spawn here. Cannot get him to pop up. Any moment now. I would like to go back to Jungle Valley. Reflecting mist. Surprisingly enough, I'm getting plenty of those. I'm locked in the tower. I am locked in the tower. Me and Chevron's repeating the same cycle of battling every single day. I just want to be free. I want to see the outside world. No freedom, but I want my freedom. I want it now. What was the price? That's called finding the seer. He is not being findable right now.
And not before.
I just realized Alva no longer says just in time. sad.
Ah,
How do I know I've arrived just in time?
The blight is trying to spread.
You stole from her. I don't think she said it all League. Has she? I don't remember hearing it, now that I think about it.
The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, Prey. I do a lot of alving, so you should be pretty used to me around now.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard just in time once. That tower just does not let me spawn that. And it's bugged again. Yeah, tower and Allegor have a bit of a bug. This did not happen this much in Jungle Valley, but here it's like constantly being stuck in there.
Choose what you wish.
Come on.
An interesting
Give me at
choice.
least Seer from the Mirage then. Cause like, you have like the map ability to get a Seer, you have the Mirage ability to spawn a Seer, and then you have the ability to spawn a Seer in the Mirage. And none of them are spawning a Seer. Dozens in 3.25? Okay. Like, you've got a fucking good chance here of doing this, but it just does not want to fucking happen. Molotov Valorb, hell yeah. Another one. Get to delete another axe.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's 15. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, realistically, I'm still farming here all the same. It's just not the layout I really wanted to be, but it's slightly less farming. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. But I would rather it happen now.
The blight is trying to spread.
They're camping
Put
you.
out new mycelium.
Yeah, they are, they're dicks. The Bismuth tornadoes, no doubt.
It's put out new mycelium.
They are dicks.
Life is short. Still.
Whoa, ow. Stop healing him. Yep. What's my gold at? 1.6 mil? Not bad, not bad. Guess I need to go set up
We are victor.
more mappers. You'll let me go. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Maven for you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. Yeah, you're there. Yeah. The corrupted
Too
rotation is still something special. Wait, did I somehow not do an alpha? Oh, yeah, I didn't do an alpha there. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know why the Rain of Arrows has a base 10 crit. It's like so out of sync with anything else for a skill that has like that much. You did miss a tank, yes. I did get another one, which means another axe is being deleted. Oh, the spark guy was still getting her. Yeah. Yeah, he's got one hell of a crazy attack. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine here. I don't spawn in nearly as many bosses though. Like you couldn't tell the difference between being here and being in
Let's go.
being in Jungle Valley. I'd say here it's like one in 3 maps versus Jungle Valley, which is like every map. At least one set of them spawns. Like, I'd say there's about like 50% of the amount of bosses. The thing here is like it's got the same problem as Atoll, where it's like this, they may not spawn all of the bosses, but this one doesn't seem to trigger like the multi-stack of Atoll. So
Good job.
it's not as good. Yeah, I just get this and then go back to Jungle Valley with the right cards. Also, it's a lot longer of a map than Jungle Valley is, which also slows it down overall.
When I'm ready and not before.
We're so close. Just need a little bit more and I get greater multi-strike. And then we are in 200 mils.
Good job, Exo.
That is pretty crazy. Gotta do more damage than Bama did. Did not expect to beat that build with this build, but hey. Yep. Way more damage and also, or the same amount of damage, but absolutely way more thickness. With a gray wind. Wow. And League Star friendly as well, which is pretty cool. Can't underestimate how nice that is to be able to do. Minion Enjoyer? I don't know if this is Minion Enjoyer, but I've definitely done quite a lot of minion things. I just don't play traditional minions. Hell, even the next build has a minion in it, so, you know. It's just the sacrificial meat bag. That's me! Do you have 1.7 million HP? Because if you do, well, you're about to become a Blade Vortex. I mean, yeah, basically. It's like, this kind of stuff is very much flies under the radar. People don't do it, people don't want to explore it right away. I mean, people explore it after they see that it's good, but like, yeah, it kind of matches with all of it. But of course, gotta poke fun. But yeah, it is, you know. Like, I had someone comment on a video, they asked if this build does ultimatum. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't tried it in like Giga Ultimatum, so I can't say for sure. And they replied back with basically saying like, okay, then I won't do it because there's no point in playing Path of Exile if it hasn't been tested. I'm like, you and me have the exact opposite of ways of viewing Path of Exile. Because like their opinion was like, if it hasn't been completely tested and 100% sure, they won't play it. Or versus me, I'm like, fuck it, nobody knows, let's send it. So that's it. It's just a very, like, you know, specific style of play for me where I don't care if something fails, just as long as I get to enjoy the process of seeing if it's bad. That's all that matters to me. Failure is completely an option. 135.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Can Grey Wind be a thing? I don't think so. I don't think they synergize very well, to be honest, as a combo. There might be something there, but I couldn't tell you one way or the other. My brain says no. Right, exactly, Kazu, yeah. Like, if it's just, like, ready to go, it's like, I could get it done in a day and just put it together and that's the build. Like, I much prefer the idea of, like, having no fucking idea if something works. And just having a concept like this, you know, the, hey, this axe works with AG. Alright, fuck it, let's find out what happens. And also, let's find out what happens with his axe. That it goes 14%? 9. Like, I'm getting positives on all these, but they're not working here. Work with me here.
I'll update that. At that price?
I'm trying to branch out more if you were. I mean, I get it. Like, I totally understand the idea of people hesitating on a completely fucking unknown random shit. I have the massive benefit of, you know, enjoying it thoroughly and also having
All in order.
the time to do
I'll
this.
let you know.
But yeah, if you're time limited or like not enjoy that process, then yeah, no, 100%. Great or shocking? I would not be surprised at all for most folks that it isn't what they would want to do, given the way that most people play bow. Dude. Yep. Play what works. How close are these to leveling? Oh man, those are so far away. They took so long. Holy shit. I knew they took a while, but damn. That took a while. Even on this setup where I'm like absolutely busting out the farm. Those take a long time to grind out.
When I'm ready and not before.
I wonder with the XP lens. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, one way to farm it out. Oh fuck.
You've done well.
I've done well.
Make your wish.
More div cards. Holy shit, 288 hours. 99%.
Your wish has been granted.
That's a long time. Is that always thieves trinkets? Oh, weird. Big game, dude.
I love gold!
What the fuck exploded over there? That was so loud. Didn't even go for like a gold stack. Some modifier, some mob just shat out like 800 stacks of gold. I'm awake. Yeah, it's whenever the audio file overlaps. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case with that game. Sounds about right. From what it was with Isaac. Lost runs, yay! Everyone loved those, right? The most fun.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. When I'm ready and not before. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh really? You can only get one of the collars per save? Oh. Well, that's stupid. Yay, cord belt. Money. Blight coming in, man. Blight coming in.
Chain is broken.
Split that bad boy into 3 and sell it again.
We found. Time to go.
Full saves. Yeah. Never been a fan of those. Should be able to 100% the game in one save, but ah, fuck, killed the wrong one. I wasn't looking when I opened it. Oh well. Yeah, it is cool to. It's something that, you know, goes in there. More. Pressure on the belt slot for different pieces and things. Make some choices. Figure out which one's good.
Good job, Exile.
Not a bad thing at all.
Ah, let's go.
Back fresh and zesty. Okay, so probably. Hell yeah.
And not
Ow! The fuck? White boss. What? White boss map rushing. What is white boss map rushing? Is what now? Who? Where?
Good job, Exile. Yeah,
split the belt. Make my money from that.
the blight is trying to spread.
Star pull in the second. Damn. Got some good RNG.
It's trying to spread.
Take that. Baiting you in. Making you think you're gonna be lucky. I not found a seer in 20. Well, no, it's not 20 yet. It will be 20 maps soon, though. God damn. I do definitely find them way more in the, or was finding them way more in Jungle Valley. And no Svalin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Svalin's not exactly guaranteed. Not many live to see this technique. That'll be quite the thing to whip out mid-combat.
When I'm ready and not before.
The master of the towel. Just start fucking whipping the towel back and forth. Friction burn. You have to do it to somebody else though. You gotta do like run up to them and fucking start howling them like a bowling ball? 600 gold. You're rich. Stand electricity. Build it up on yourself. Blast him with the electricity. Friction burn.
I love gold.
Hello. Ah, there you are. It's time.
5 feet from the left. I mean, it does try to pull them together, so I guess that makes sense. Let's try to put them together, so it's typically gonna do that. Oh, it's just outside. Ah, okay. That's what you meant, as in like... Can't get the double overlap. Doesn't do it. I don't think so either. I think it... You only get it on the one or the other. Because it just becomes something else, I think. Or doesn't become anything at all.
Ah, time to go.
Yeah, it could still be the aura grub, yeah.
Hello.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably still pretty far from a giga shipment. But I'll get one eventually at this, right?
Good job.
Probably still pretty far. I mean, true, yes. Then again, this is probably stacking up enough in the background. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much. Well, I probably miss. I actually don't know. I haven't looked at it. I don't know if it's like keeping up or if it's overdoing it. It is a lot of ore nodes per map. expansion. It is a lot of ore nodes per map, so it might be, like, over stockpiling. Ow. Tornado hurts. Don't get punched in the face by the tornado. I guess I could look, I'm curious. Like, what size of a shipment do I have that I can send? Let's see. How big of a shipment can I currently send off to Oblivion?
Oh, good. More work.
Right.
Hail. $19 mil? We're getting there.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Slowly. Don't bother with crops unless they ask for it. Ah, okay. So or now it's just gonna vomit shitty rares at you. With crops putting the ship. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Got a bunch of that shit I can sell again. Nothing there. Yeah, there probably is a what to do sheet somewhere, but yeah. I'm just gonna save up, see what happens. Send it all somewhere at some point.
Great job, Isla.
So much gumball. Nothing. Okay. Do that, and then Hills Banded. Grab some Nightmare maps, grab some Shaper maps, grab a couple of those maps. Chuck those into this thing so they could run that.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Okay, then we need this. Gotta buy a Black Morgan. Need to make some chaos.
I'll put the word out.
Where is, there we go.
I'd consider that.
Okay. Like Arachnid. 22. Go to the menagerie. I just realized I have 482 scourings. What the fuck? I got scourings for days. Welcome to choosing. I'm noticing that.
First ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Belts.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I've got Pilfer on. No mirrors. Bullshit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like almost ever have this level of returns, yeah. Way higher than normal, that's for sure. 170. 169.
I'll let you know.
Cool. 169. Sell those. That gets me back up to 7-8 divine. I'll probably. I'm assuming like the chance orbs and the scarrows actually do sell for something. Let me see. Yeah, actually. How much is that? That's, yeah, that's about a divine for those. Chance sell scour. 160 for those. Not in a hurry to sell them, but good to know. Those I'll need. What's the 200? I mean, yeah, that's money as well. Well, fuck. It's all money. These are probably... Wait, these are money as well? Really? I mean, sure, I could sell those. Definitely ain't been any using those anytime soon. I'll get plenty of them by the time I need them. Still hiding that. I mean, I guess, yeah, it makes sense.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, those are like actually positive on the chaos ratio. Shit.
All in order.
So those are dudes that need
I'll
mage
let you
bloods.
know.
Yeah. Regals are kind of whatever. Those got no price. Those are 11.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, those are useless. Those have value. I could sell another round of those again.
All in order. I'll
17
let you
mythics. Yeah, now that I know the ratio of that, I'll just sell those.
know. I should
28 of
raise
those.
my fees. I
Sell
should
those.
raise my fees.
I'll get way more by the time I need more. 100C now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All in order.
I'll let them
I'll let you know.
who wish to gamble on those. I'm not gonna go hard into that. That's beyond my desires. That's beyond my desires. 743.
Business. I should raise
Another 2.
fees.
So those belts sell. I'll be at 9. Okay, cool. Use the bathroom real quick. I mean, I'm pretty close then. I can probably get I may not be able to get multi tonight, but I'll get close to it. So we're pretty close. Okay. Keep going. I'm gonna be out of scarabs after this one. So yeah, 20 maps, no seer. Fucking hell. That sucks. Okay. Gotta keep going though. Gotta get it to spawn somehow. This is 100% delirious? Okay, yeah, this is 100% delirious.
When I'm ready and not before.
I was like, that's a lot of stacks at the bottom. Yep. What is going on? Something immortal was in there for a second. It's dead now, but it was in there. It was in there for a sec.
Let's go.
Can't believe I went to 16k HP. I was thinking like early on in the league, I was like, if I get to like back up to 1200 or 12k, I'll be fine, because we lost the Red Dream, but or like lost so much from the Red Dream, but that was this is a lot more than I expected. A lot more than I expected it to be. Just did not expect that.
I love gold.
I kind of expected that, because something in there was extremely thick. I was like, that's probably one of those arch nemesis stackers.
When I'm
And
ready
it was.
and not before.
Whenever something survives for a little bit in these, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna hear the loving of gold very soon.
Good job.
That usually, those two usually combo with each other. What is this coast is doing? Okay, weird. He just was like teleporting back and forth in place. Didn't quite understand which way he wanted to go by the looks of it. Sweating hard to get it done in 4 hours. Hey, 1 minute faster, that's all that matters. Fuck yeah. That's all that matters. Got it done. Honestly, the surprising thing for me here is like having not seen the Mirage option for Seer in 20 maps. I feel like that was common enough that I was seeing it once in 20 on the other side of things, but I guess not. Or it's like different per map or something. Only seen it once so far? Really? Saw the option quite a lot when I was on the other stuff, so I mean, I'm probably just getting lucky then. I just didn't realize it. Or somehow Jungle Valley is just better at spawning it. Or it's because of like reasons. I don't know, maybe it has a trigger. Maybe that's why. Because I got a bunch on Toll as well, actually, now that I think about it. That's why I was able to move it over so so quickly. Yeah, I'm just getting unlucky here, I guess.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for
When
you.
I'm ready.
There are limits to my luck. Nah. That's not how it works. Just stockpile more luck. He knows. Yeah, maybe. Turn it off. They're like, wait a second. This man's having too much luck. Why isn't Frostbomb fixed? True. Actually, well, Frostbomb is permanently gone because Frostbomb is too powerful for overlaps. If anything, I'd want them to fix Plume of Pursuit, because that would be... That is now working with a skill like Orb of Storm, so it's obviously been looked at to some degree. They just haven't ported that over to fucking Rending Plume, which is annoying. It's like... Especially when it's like, it is a thing that it's not just me asking about it. So it is a thing that others would also like to do and know about and stuff like that, so it would be nice if that one got fixed. Because I think there's a very potentially cool build there, but what can you do? What can you do when you live in a shoe and your world is full of glue? Go on ahead. I mean, makes traveling with your shoe very much easier, I guess. House is always on head. Makes sense to me. You live on a shoe. Do a shoey. Would you want to do a shoey with the thing you live in? Finished story titles. I don't know where that rhyme is from. To be honest. I know it's from something. The what can you do when you live in a shoe and you haven't got a clue? But I have no idea where it's from. Like originally, it's just stuck in my head. Century nursing rhyme. According to really? Okay. Where the fuck did I hear it? Learning that words rhyme? Maybe, yeah. Could be. How old are you really? That's a good question at this point. Past life, yeah, maybe I've heard about living in a shoe without a clue in a past life, and now I'm stuck repeating that life as the way to live. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. I learned it like way younger. Some kind of, yeah, exactly, like English learning class or something. That could actually make kind of sense. Learning about rhymes and things of that nature.
Hello.
Could be a very straightforward reason that I have a random rhyming thing in my head. It's for some reason one of the few things that is stuck in my memory.
Hello.
From back in those days. Not just in your head. I mean, I don't think I live in a shoe, but it could be my reality, yes.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
It's possible.
Let's go.
It's in all of our heads. A combined head of chat. The one brain cell and the one head. Ah! Have made this map thick enough that I have trouble killing in it. The fuck have I done? Well, not trouble, but I can't just face tank everything. Don't know what I've done though.
When I'm ready and not before.
I could look at the mods. Well, that's no fun. Monsters are hexproof. Okay.
In the
Oh, it's a steel charges one. That'll do it. That'll do it. 100% delirious steel charges. Yeah, it's high deli, and then flash charges are missing. Con ground as well on eldritch minions. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that's like
there you are. It's
kind of
time.
fucking spicy. It's 100% delirious with steel charges and hexproof and all that stuff. That will do it. Not typical maps I run, these types of maps. I'll take it as a good thing that I can do it. 'Cause yeah, I mean these are already more insane than I was running last league. Just absolutely stacked fucking things. Every single one of these is just love and gold. Even this map. Londiliums? No, this is 100% delirious, this one. That's why there's a fucking massive line of them stacked at the bottom.
The blight is trying to spread.
I'm just buying whatever maps I can run.
The blight is trying to spread.
Just buying whatever I can run.
When I'm ready,
Put out you mycelium.
Turns out having 180 million DPS, you can run some pretty nutty stuff. Yeah. Whoa! Bob died. That's a first. I don't know how, but he died. It's all good. That was quite a map, so I'm not honestly surprised. That could have been the seer map, yeah. Oh well. I've had the axe done for a while now. I finished the axe a while back, but I didn't have a squire until today, because squire was like 30 divines. Now it's like 12, 11. He's back.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Okay.
Means to an end.
Wait, oh right, this is Uber of this thing. I was like, what the fuck's going on? What am I doing? Where's the...
What? For what purpose? What reason?
Holy cow, I do so much damage. I like legitimately cannot tell from my damage that it's Uber. Second? Me? No, I don't have a second mage plan. I just got one this late.
For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Purity of Elements and Commander of Darkness. Ow! Where the fuck is the... Oh, I picked it up. He's dead! Sea Glass Amulet. Where are you? Whispers of Infinity. 5 to 22, 58, 52. Okay. I have 16k life and I am res capped.
We've made a trade.
Whispers of Infinity. 3 divine, non-corrupted. Oh, my tab broke again. Of course it did.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
But yeah, no, it's just I have 16k HP, and then Purity of Elements and Commander of Darkness combined is all my elemental resistances, and then I have a Watcher's Eye for Chaos Resist, and then my Glove and Boots have Chaos Resist, and that's it. That's all the resistances, everything else is just HP. This was 8 divine for this thing. Failed missed. 8 diviner.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh, unraveling is nothing. Runic is nothing. 8 dong for this one. They're way more expensive right now though. After I bought this one, they went up a lot in price. But you just gotta kind of wait for people to make a bunch and then buy the ones that are failures. No, I'm not running Dissolution of Flesh. You can really only run Dissolution if you're like block capped. Everything else does not like Dissolution. So, or you have an insane amount of HP. But yeah, no, I'm just running I'm just a normal life stack setup. So annoying to play with? Yeah, it can be really annoying to play with. No doubt. You only, like I said, you only really play it if you're block capped. I tried it last league on this setup to see if like maybe it would be worth running, but it was a pain in the ass, and you just die. So I said fuck that shit. I'm out, and I don't run it.
I should raise my fees. should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Maybe have 50,000 live. Yeah, exactly. Dot mod and spell damage mod. Can I probably look into life stacking them in SSF? Combs, Heart, and Fable are worth the dot mod and spell damage mod. Yeah, probably. I could see that working very well in the SSF. I'm pretty sure last league there was setups that were doing exactly that. I don't know about SSF, but like if you have them, yeah. Definitely a viable option. Peace out, Phantasmal. You guys go sleep.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Raise your dongers. Raise them high or raise them proud. Dongers swinging loud. Yeah, a comb. If you just need a combs, yeah, you can farm one. Diamond Stride Belt.
When I'm ready and not before.
A perfect handy. Yeah, yeah. What's Diamond Shrine Belt run right now? Because I sold mine for 26 and then it was 40 like a couple days later. Does it come up or down? $34, $35. Okay. Still not too bad then. For like the amount of power it gives. Expensive, no doubt, but pretty good. I just realized running this, I have not seen the dude at all. Black Bara dude.
There you are.
Huh.
It's time.
Too many fours. Well, even in Jungle Valley, I never saw him. Or a toll. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, actually, now that I think about it. He's also too big. Yeah, I guess so. Well, no, but he can spawn, like, randomly. But I guess I just haven't had him spawn randomly, even. So... that's just, I guess what's going on.
Good job.
The darker half. Okay. Only good for tanking. What? I mean, yeah, I have 200 million DPS. I'm also doing 100% delirious maps. Just fine.
You've done well.
Do-do-do. Oh yeah, me, yeah, I don't do any damage. The Anime Guardians do the damage. I'm scaling the Anime Guardians damage. I don't do anything, if that's what you're asking. I don't attack, I just stay flame linked.
When I'm ready and not before.
I just stay flame linked, that's all. I myself don't need to do any damage. Yeah, I know. If I was able to somehow do damage on top of this, this would be insane. Like, this would, like, if I could scale the same way, if I could do the same scaling while still wearing the axe myself and somehow, that'd be stupid, but Yeah, that's not... That thankfully is not the case, because if it was the case, things would be very broken. Things would be extremely broken. Aura bot, not even really an aura bot, I'm just the life bot. Just a big pull of life. As if this isn't broken. I mean, true, yes, this is broken. Let's be honest. I don't entirely understand why this was buffed. I said it in the patch notes, and I'll say it again. I don't know why this was buffed. What's the next build idea? Blade Vortex. Golden oil. Hell yeah. Some reason they didn't think about it. I mean, I guess, yeah. No, I'm not. It's not this build. I'm doing another build. That's gonna be Blade Vortex. Moving on to the next build once I crack 200 mil on this thing. That's the next idea. No, not Suicide Meat Sacks. We're going, Dark Marionettes. Kaiser's cooked up a much better way of doing it than the Meat Sack guy. And we're gonna see how that goes. We got some spice to explore. Yeah, 1.7. Slap on some Grace of the Goddesses. Oh no, we have way more HP than the pub warrior guy does. That's the thing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, 3 Spectres. My boots are giving me 4 and 5. Because I have an Empower and a +2 boot with Congregation. Oh, which do you choose? If you're starting off, you're gonna do probably Host Chieftain, Carnage Chieftain, and Perfect Warlords, if you can buy one. The 3 charge generators are the big ones. At the very start. What's the minion health for? There is a new support gem that sacrifices a minion and gives you base fizz based off the amount of life the minion has. Perfect Warlords. Yeah, it's a it's one you have to buy off trade.
Branching exile.
Marionettes are the auto-res ones, yes.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Seems reasonable and not busted at all. You know, 2.8% of 1.7 million is a reasonable amount of base damage to give a spell. Especially when it's base fizz and then you can wear 2 Grace of the Goddesses. We may just end up wearing 1 Grace of the Goddess, to be honest, so we can get some defenses, but... Not like I need to make 2 200 million DPS builds in a row. You don't have to. I don't have to. See how it goes.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
When
I
I'm
don't
ready.
have to, and I probably won't. Just because having some defenses would be beneficial. Having some defenses would help. Yeah, 40 with defense sounds way better. And a Void Forge. People are doing that. People do like their Void Forges. I saw a couple. I take no response. Fucking send it. Four to 500 divines. Yep. I recommend making your own. Struggle wolf clear? Yeah, probably. We'll see. And 22 fizz extra. Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
Out of Ash instead. True. Now Prelif Shaper of Flames and Explode Chest. Be a way to do it.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, well, we'll have to solve some stuff when we get there.
When I'm ready and not
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Yeah, I don't know how to score the minion life. Yep, yep, yep. Also, I just realized, what is with us on stacking minion life or stacking that? Fucking Bama, this thing. My first build that I ever streamed was zombie pops. That's stacking minion life. Apparently that's just the thing at this point.
Ah, there you are.
We just stack minion life. Yeah, apparently. One trick, yeah, apparently. Why stack my life when I can stack minion life? Oh, well, actually, here I am stacking my life. Never been in Riot Stream. I mean, I did a lot of that, yeah. I did. You used to have a lot of that going on. Xbox Shield was also good, yeah. Yeah, we changed it up. Yeah, we at one point did a lot of ignites.
I love gold.
Yeah, true. That was also very good. Yeah, life stacking is just a very powerful archetype. I like life stacking way more than I like stat stacking as well, so. And things like this are just very unique interactions. Is it cheaper? I mean, it can start off being cheaper. But the base version of this thing was cheap. Where I am now is not cheap. Well, I mean,
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
yeah.
Tato King ODII asked me, "We got Dire Gray the Bald, but where is Dire Gray the Mauled Peppy Hams?" Oh, you know, probably off crying in a corner because they can't reach that 200 meters DPS. It's tough being a streamer when you're not getting the views or kills you hoped for. But don't worry, they'll find their way back eventually. Just remember, when you need a break from all the drama and disappointment,
I did it.
Arby's has you
I
covered.
mean,
We have the
did it.
meats.
Disappointment meats? What? Okay. I don't know what the drama is. That one went off the deep end. I don't know where that was. That one was weird.
All in order.
I'm a drama streamer.
I'll let you know.
We measure DPS in meters. That is quite a drama-inducing statement, yes. You know what? I agree. Something is wrong with that man if he's measuring things in meters. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Gold in, gold out.
Do not measure DPS in meters. Actually, that is kind of funny that like 200 M DPS did not get translated correctly to damage. In seconds? Fuck yeah. That sounds like the right way to measure things. What the fuck was I gonna look for? I don't remember. Keep going. Completely blanked out what I was gonna go look for a trade on. Ashlub? No, I was gonna wait till I'm in Jungle Valley for that. I had something else I was gonna check. But I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna check. Got distracted by Arby's. Or they listen because the order of shit's wrong. You have to put it in chaos. I haven't updated the ratios of shit yet.
You've done well.
So, you know. Shouldn't use feet. Does a replica Shroud of the Lightless with the jewels work on AG? I don't think so. I don't think you can like put the jewels in and drop it with the jewels in it to give to the AG. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool, but yeah, I don't think it works.
The blight is trying
Garb's
to
over there.
spread.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Garb's is strong. Garb's like insanely good for what it needs to do, what it's set out to do.
Put out you mycelium.
Both offensively and defensively for the player and the anime guardian.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, this one's bugged again. Maybe I can get it if I like squeeze it past the side there. Is it completely bugged in the wall?
When I'm ready and not before.
On, where's a fucking seer? Come on, give me a seer.
Make your wish.
No. Ah!
An
Why is this so long taking? I wanna go back to fucking Jungle Valley. So long taking, yes. Lead foot. Movement speed. You like movement speed, I'm assuming? Sometimes 100, yeah. That do be seer. It takes me a while. Alright, there you go. Double tanks. Now you get to do it twice! And I get to delete another axe. I have deleted a lot of axes so far. I get to delete more. 'Cause I just remembered that at the beginning of this build, when the orbs were so cheap, I also deleted a bunch of axes. I've already been on the axe grind for a little bit. Completely forgot about the first axes I did at the beginning.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
But I did do a stack of them.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
9 out of 100. He's making his way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass. And he's homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hell yeah. A seer here, so let's do a seer in the real map. Crop protection work.
Battle has been won.
I don't know.
We found them. Have a look at where you're going. Let's
Was
go.
it bugged? Or is it still bugged? Like what's the bug with crop protection? It just doesn't do it in the Mirage. It just does like a normal harvest or something.
Good job.
It doesn't spawn the special mob. Oh, okay. Just a normal crop rotation harvest. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha.
Ah, there you Let's go.
And yeah, that actually does mean I've done a lot of axes. But I guess that makes sense because it has to land from 8 to 12. It has to land the 12 and then also go positive, so the chances of it happening are pretty slim.
When I'm ready and not before.
Pretty slim.
Good job.
So 1 in 5, and then you have to land the upper 20%. That's. And you have a 50% chance to delete the item. Yeah, alright. Not great odds. Honestly, isn't that like almost worse than the Mage Blood odds? Just a whole lot cheaper. 4 resonators are hard. Yeah, well. Just gotta go delving for them. They are not common, that's for sure. I don't know, maybe if like you really went into the walls it would be. Yeah, I guess 11 or 12. 11 would go up from... Yeah, so there's... But Mage Blood is... What, 2, 3, 4? Versus this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So... Still pretty rare. And 3 versus 2 and 5, yeah. Nothing? Huh. Yeah, I've never farmed them, so I don't have a reference point. It'd be just RNG. RNG being RNG. Does happen. A meme blood. Go to 1. The 1 flask blood. The ethical usage of it. Almost there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Another map done. No seers found. A minus lightning resist ring? Oh shit, were they good minus lightning resist rings? Do, 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 do. Oh, hope you're doing well, seafood.
Too much clutter.
6 sticks of butter. Above average? Well, that's good. You take that. Alright, so what is this thing? Worth. The projectile speed one's 31.
I'll put the word
95 for fleet foot. I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
We'll make it happen.
I'll take that. That's worthy of being there. Yeah, don't hate that. Okay, and then let's buy another axe. So that I may ask myself a question. It's crazy that the axes, even like just non-corrupted ones, are still holding like 22, say.
Oh, it seems every dog.
Snap to the portal I didn't click on. Ah, man. Save that for the ads, or after the ads. Let's see, I have... I want chaos. I have other tattoos, right? And
We'll make it happen.
9.
I'll put the word out.
Nothing.
I'll
And
put the word out.
5. Eight.
know.
Money. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Gotta call it quality. Just 60% XP. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Another axe. I don't know how many. I've lost count. It doesn't matter. Please give me 14%. It's gone! It's
I'm ready
gone.
and not before. They brought back some things from the Atlas.
What the hell? Shiny. Okay, these maps are just fucking bizarre. Alright.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Onward and upward, as Danning might say.
Okay. Let's give you some gold.
Orders in.
Orders in.
Long journey, but the exchange went
That's
well
sold.
enough.
That's sold. Sold. Alright. One more map. See if I can find Seer for today. I got one kicking about.
Oh? All in order. I'll let you know.
14. I'm 11 divine. I could probably get the last 4. Oh, I liquidated a bunch of stuff. That's 17. Never mind for a non-corrupted. Okay, that'll have to wait till tomorrow then. Can't get 6. I could get 6 if I liquidated everything, but I don't want to like liquidate that much stuff. Too much stuff to liquidate. Do 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 do. Liquidate the belt. I mean, yes, that would be the very easy way to get it, but just gonna keep that. Like I said, I'll crack open the cold belt if I need to really invest in some weird meme where it's absolutely necessary to have access to some item.
When I'm ready and not before.
Because, you know, like I said, I don't like having that much currency because it makes me, like, not really suss out a character nearly as much. Like, this has been really fun because I've been, like, making one upgrade and using that to farm for the next and so on and so forth, so having the ability to do that is a lot more interesting. Man, the fucking people. Who loves gold? Fucking loving that gold, man. Yeah, you do. You feel, you understand like a lot better as to like what the upgrades you're looking at doing, what they do, how much they impact the character. What order they actually matter to get in. Like there's so much more understanding and nuance when you're going through it incrementally changing the build. You can just, you know, raw dog it straight in. That's fine, but it is a lot better to get a feel for it by doing it slowly and understanding what upgrades you can do it in, like what order. There's nothing wrong with that. Dong. The best approach. Fuck yeah. Unless it's a hot dog. You definitely want to put mustard on that thing. Some of the abominations we've seen that people consider hot dogs, I call foul. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like here, you know, once I get greater multi and I get the axe, you know, that's gonna be the build done and move on to the next thing. There won't be something else to like really strive for or work on. And the hamburger is true, yeah. Very much the case where, for me, the process of making the build is what it's all about. I enjoy playing them, but yeah, definitely all about the fine-tuning apparatus.
When I'm ready and not
If I have a level 28 Ray Spectre and I throw down a Dark Marionettes, can I use that right away at level 28 on the next character? Even though the Dark Marionette's gonna be like a level 83 Spectre? Is your understanding yes? Okay. Oh, that's true. Minion Pet is an exceptional gym, so it doesn't really matter in that case, does it? Yeah, good point. And those require 68, right? Bleh. Nah, whatever. Go through the campaign as BB. That's not the end of the world.
You are ready to revisit. Let's go.
16k HP today. Nice. That's some real shit. That's some real shit right there. That we do. I don't know why the alphas in tower are so, like, gold juiced. They're not that bad in Jungle Valley, but for some reason in tower, they're a lot more likely to get giga gold. You know something else I just realized? I have not seen the golden volatile the entire time I've been in tower. I haven't seen the golden volatile and I haven't seen the seer. But I see it all the time in like Atoll. It shouldn't, but just noticing ponderings I'm noticing.
Approach.
'Cause now I've done 20 of each. Just ponderings I'm noticing. And if there's a certain condition for the golden volatile, it's like you need a certain amount of overlaps and things, maybe because it's here. It's like it's just breach or something is being reflected. Maybe that doesn't do it.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh yeah, I can sell the gold oil that I got. That's right. I do have that. Completely forgot about selling that. It's also money.
You're making me nervous. Divine power.
Okay. Bum.
What is your desire?
Explode. Yeah, I'm not getting the
Let's see how that turns out for you.
not getting gold volatiles at all. Interesting.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm pretty happy with this then. As far as today's upgrades were concerned. Got the rings, all the amulets and stuff done. All I really need now is, yeah, just the axe and the greater to hit. And I'll pretty much be set. Combination of those two and we should tip over. Should be able to tip over the balance to be a 200 million DPS build. Which is gonna be kinda spicy.
punching exile.
Oh, really? You're gonna make me split here? Giving me a multiplayer run. Making it a splitter. All that in the business, dick.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump. You're making me nervous.
I'm not trying to, but this one doesn't want to care about the paths, so... lady, not much I can do.
When I'm ready, and not before. Do not let them reach the
I don't know why this one over here just... like, nah, we don't need the path. We're just gonna walk straight. Just gonna walk straight to the pump. Path is optional. Alright, yep.
You fight like a dick carrot.
Still no seer. Still no seer. Not today, huh? Up here at the seer? No, I'm not. Apparently not friends. Not on a first term basis, me and the seer.
Too much clutter.
Not on a first term basis here. Rough stuff, man, rough stuff.
Greet.
So what did I have? I had oils. 1 gold. I guess I'll have to figure out what the price of blight maps is as well. That's gonna be
All in order. I'll let you know.
something I care about, I think. Cause yeah, I'm getting a bunch of them. Alright, well there we go. 12 divine left in the bank. I got 5 more to go. Not as much as I hope. I mean, as long as they're like our couples. See, I gotta sell them anyway. I gotta sell them anyway. So I have 194 exalts. Nice. That's good stuff. Now these I can sell. I'm not gonna use these anytime soon. I've got these. Wow, the exalts are worth nothing. Those are worth something.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, cool. Cool. I am happy with that for the day. I may do a bit more seer searching offline. Hoping that I can, like, you know, get a seer to appear out of somewhere, because I don't know where the hell that happened. 25 maps in a row and I can't get a seer to spawn is kind of crazy, but, yep, greater multi-strike will put us above 200 mil, and then I'm gonna try to get a 14% axe just to cement it being, above that. I know it's well within normal, yeah. It's just I was hoping to. I was so confused because of the amounts of them I was seeing in Jungle Valley and Atoll, because I saw them constantly. That I then not seeing any there was like, what the fuck? Because realistically, like every map you have the main map clear, the Mirage map clear, and then you also have the Mirage choice. All of them can spawn a seer, and none of them did for like 25 maps. So I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, when you don't want them, he spawns all the time, but when you do want them. More about misremembering, kind of. Anyway, I want to get some food. I am hungry. When you don't look for them. Damn it. I should tell the game I'm not looking. That way it doesn't know. Actually, well, if I watch something on the other monitor while mapping, I'm technically not looking. Fucking strats, man, strats. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Enjoyed the day. Enjoyed the day. Barrage Lunch, SSS, well, Twitch, Bits, Chambos, Messy's Vouch. Y'all have yourself a good one, Kaiser. Or he spawns and I miss him. Yes, true. He's like, Goobs, seafood? Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully finish off the grater and the axe, and then that's it. That's Bob done. Just got here. I'm sorry, Salt. It is 3:20 morning time for me. I'm needing dinner. Dinner! Peace out, Salt, nieces. Yeah, so we're gonna, yeah, hopefully I can get those two done tomorrow. That pushes Bob above 200 million, and we can move on to the next build. I probably need to farm up a little bit of currency for the next build, just so I don't go in completely fucking, you know, without anything. So a couple divines, at least to get 6 links and things. But I'll probably get plenty of that while searching for vows for the axe. So that's fine.